Nice, nice! Very nice!
G43 Manzo ready. How time flies.
Can you fucking believe it? You fucking believe it? I already see the question in chat, because I was gonna answer it immediately, don't worry. Hey, guess who's got COVID again? Guess who's got COVID for the 4th fucking time? Lonely got COVID either at work or at, an MCR show. I'm assuming it was that. No, it doesn't matter to me. It matters to her. For me, I'm in the case of, you know, when I had it the 3rd time, nothing was different about me. I'm just carrying the sickness. It doesn't affect me at all. So, like, I'm just here to be here. I don't need condolences. Literally, I just can't go outside and I already don't do that. Can you fucking believe it? What are the odds? Oh no, I feel great though, don't get me wrong. The 2nd time sucked, 3rd time didn't matter, this time does not matter. So, Lonely's missing like a week or so of work. They're not paying her, which sucks, so she's got commissions open. I mean, it is. I don't know why you're like, oh well, I don't remove commands. Honestly, she should just make a new commission form at some point. It's kind of dated. Legitimately, you don't have to wish me anything. I am perfectly healthy. When you're sick enough, your body just has immunity, and I'm at the point of, I'm carrying it, but I can't get sick. There is nothing wrong with me. Don't bother. So yeah, I'm sure she'll do more than emotes and Discord stickers if you ask. She can probably work something out. Community commission though, highly recommend it. I'm doing great. I'm enjoying one of those root beer floats in a tube. They're fucking incredible. Yeah, these are from Aldi, Lindia. Check the freezer aisle. They're little, like, Barks root beer tubes. It just say frozen root beer and vanilla ice cream float. They're so good. I just keep having these. They've had them for, like, a few weeks now, and I keep buying them when I'm in, because I'm like, they're so fucking good. They stopped selling them for a couple of weeks, and then I went back and they had them again, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm buying them again. So yeah, I feel perfectly fine. Do not worry about me. No, they've never had those pancakes. They've literally never had those pancakes. I would have told you by now. I guess it's a regional thing or something. They've never sold the... Jambi, what do you want? Go back to your stream, you good man. Might have to get up at some point between games. Someone bought Lonely some... important. Someone bought her medicine, and it hasn't shown up yet. And I will have to get up. They bought her, like, medicine and soup, but, like, we don't know where the fuck it is. Also, you might notice there was a new emote. I have it in the bottom right. It's Point. Jinpoo made it for my birthday. She offered and insisted, or they offered and insisted. I was like, yeah. You know what? I wanted a Phoenix Strike pointing emote anyway. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Jinpoo. Even if Twitch emote attribution is stupid. And you can point at motherfuckers in the chat. This motherfucker didn't actually sub. They can't point. Get their ass. Let me actually start the bingo. I had to go over the stuff going on. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, what can you do? But like, here I am. I'm not sick. Just carrying. So the question asked, did I do the Super Boss version of Augur? Yeah, I did it. We first tried it. It was really easy. Incredibly easy. Motherfucker made fun of me for getting sick. Get his ass. No. Yeah, originally it was pointing the other way, but I was like, hey, hold up. Can it point this way so it's like it's pointing at the stream?
Nice, nice, very nice.
Jesus can't fart. I mean, I wasn't around. I never met the guy. Can I just say that is an amazing dancing emo shot, Jaeger? That is such a caked up ghost. Why is this ghost so caked up? Alright, let's get started. Personally, I think it's my favorite classic Resident Evil game. This is the game that I have been demanding a remake of, and they haven't. Instead, they remade a game that doesn't need a remake, because it's on everything, and genuinely is a good game. I'm like, there's nothing that needs to be updated about it. I haven't played Resident Evil 4 outside of the demo. I did a stream of that.
The American Midwestern town.
Hold on, let me get used to these Dreamcast controls. So this is Resident Evil 3 for those who don't know. Now I know what you're thinking. This is not Resident Evil 3. This is... What button is it? It's not the A button. That one, that's weird. So this is actually Resident Evil 3. I did a blind stream of this a few years ago. I'd always wanted to play this one, and it holds up extremely well. So, it turned out you're not allowed to have numbered games. If you're Sony, you're only allowed to have the numbers on PlayStation. So, that was a stupid rule, and that's not a thing anymore. So this is actually like a way more plot important and interesting game than Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 is a very, you know, they reuse a lot of stuff. What else happens in Resident Evil 3? You know, it's like, got some cool stuff in there. It's got Nemesis. Nemesis is extremely iconic, I agree. But like, you know, there's not a lot of plot in it. It's just kind of Jill runs away from a monster, and it's a good game. I like it, but there isn't anything to do for the plot. So I like this game. It does some really cool stuff to advance the series, and you could tell they wanted this to be a very important game in the series, and then didn't really go anywhere with it. Also, this is like one of the best knives in the series. I didn't watch the trailers today. What's new? Wesker gets up to some shit. Also, this is the number 3 Wesker is involved in. Yeah, this game is really cool too because it combines the A and B scenario, and it's got a really fun plot. Yeah, they made Pac-Man World 2 repack. Sure, it's great. Were they adding voice acting to the game? Gotta go for those kneecaps. The knife in this game is good. Yeah, when I did my blind playthrough of this, I had played up to the end of the first chunk of Claire's campaign, but my friend never wanted to finish the game because he was busy. This is like the midpoint of that, so I guess like during... No. This is definitely during. This is where like everything you like about modern Resident Evil starts. Yeah, so the knife in this game does absurd amounts of damage, and you could easily do a knife only run of this game. Well, you get to play as Chris later in the game. He's the B scenario, and you do get to... You come back later as Chris and go through here, and then you go through the area that Claire also goes through. Oh no. Check this out. Yeah, look at how good this knife is. Give me those kneecaps. Every time you hear that tick sound, it's doing a little bit of damage. And I'm still fine. This knife is too good. I think it should be a crime to have a knife this good in a Resident Evil game. People don't understand when I say this knife is essentially a chainsaw. This is what I mean. You can save so much ammo in this game. There are some scary enemies in this game, though. The Bandersnatch is very scary. It's a turkey knife. See, this is why I call it a chainsaw. See, this game starts to get a little action-y, as you can tell from everything going on. Oh, here's the worst motherfucker in the game. There's Steve. Nobody likes Steve. Fuck Steve. I hate Steve.
Wait. Don't shoot.
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over. Sorry about that little misunderstanding. But I thought you were another one of those monsters.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve. I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire? Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport.
I'm so
around.
sorry you thought this guy was
Once I
cool when you were
find-
19.
I can finally escape from this crazy island.
He's so whiny, and he wastes all the ammo in the gun that you find later.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll
I
only
hope
slow
in the
me down.
remake, whenever this happens, that they end up like redoing his character and make him not the most annoying, fucking insufferable piece of shit. Yeah, no, he really sucks. Nobody likes Steve. It's just like, oh my god, Steve, shut up. Every time he shows up. How's it going, Goat? Welcome. I do kind of want to replay this game at some point. Maybe I tackle one of the achievement sets in my free time. But I don't know. There's a knife-only run achievement that sounds very fun, and I would consider doing that on stream. But I don't know how feasible late-game knife-only would be. That's the dogs. I don't have any Resident Evil badges really on my profile on RA. I think this would be a good one to get. Give me the kneecaps. I'm surprised you don't. I never said I didn't. It's, the achievement sets for Resident Evil are usually pretty fucking bad when I look at them. But, I was told by Barley, famous Canadian who can't swim, he said apparently he heard from someone that apparently in this game there's a glitch where you can use infinity herbs, and that lets you,
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It lets you, like, cheat a little bit. So, I would be down to give this a shot. I really like this island, though. The prison island is a lot of fun. I don't remember the name of this island. It's not important what its name is. No, this is the bad prison island. Alright, we gotta pet the dogs. Pet the dogs. Good pets. They love it. They love getting pet. It's so weird you have to use a different button than you normally do in like every other fucking Resident Evil to select things. I do not like that about this version. Yeah, they fell asleep. They're doing perfectly fine, the dogs. You know when you rub a dog's stomach aggressively? They're having a blast, but then they get tired out? That's what happened. Yeah, I think if I was gonna get a badge anyway, this probably would be the one that I get. I don't know how other people feel about this game compared to other Resident Evil games. Please share your thoughts and opinions. I think this game is really good. I've already praised this game plenty on stream. It's like I said earlier, considering this is the actual Resident Evil 3, and like Sony just wouldn't allow this to be 3 because some stupid rule of not allowing numbered games on other consoles at the time. Like, honestly, who the fuck cares? That was such a stupid rule. Like, it just does so many cool things to advance the series. Which is why I think I like it. When am I gonna badge home improvement for the SNES? I don't even like Tim Allen. Why would I do that? For the amazing achievement set. I repeat, I don't even like Tim Allen. Why would I do that? You know what's really mean is that I knew the zombie was alive. Oh, it wasn't that one. Never mind, I take it back. I was like, that zombie's alive. Like, clearly he's alive. Nope, he's not. Ah, the M100s. They're percentage. They're good guns. Don't waste them. But in a game with such an incredible knife, it would be stupid to waste the ammo. Yo, Tyrion, how's it going? Jinpoo made the new emote for my birthday, so thank them. You notice, it's just good to go for knees. You're supposed to be able to reload them with a cut it. I think it's cooler that they're, like, limited gun. This game also really likes doing, you'll walk into an area, and, the area will have, enemies come back after a while. Not permanently, not every time. Also, enemies can't hit you when they're on the stairs, so you can take advantage of that. I want to say I played this game like 3 years ago on stream, maybe 4. Because, like, I had been playing it on the Wii with a friend of mine because we were playing the GameCube version. But yeah, we made it to the end of the first clear section, and then he got busy. You can see right here, it's like, oh, new enemies. My favorite thing in this game is, I think it's in the intro for the game, Claire's stupid gun trick, where she, like, drops the gun and then, like, picks it up and, like, reloads it that way. It's so silly. This was, like, the transition to this game going into the Matrix, which they absolutely went full into for Resident Evil 5. Yeah, this is where Wesker starts to get superpowers. He gets his ass handed to him. It's really funny. Then he complains. There are some real good twists in this game, though. You know who I never want to kiss and make up? That's right, Steve and anyone else. Anything that could happen to Steve in this game that might be bad, 100% deserved. 100% deserved. You could say it is not deserved? No, it's deserved. Fuck him.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
They're tailing me to get rid of my knife. Never finished Zero. Zero's not very good. It has some really cool stuff like the Leech Man, but not a fan. Caution. Okay, when I get into critical, that's when we panic. This was so ahead of its time, the 3D printer. My favorite thing about Zero is the Leech Man, but everything about Zero just sucks. You know what doesn't suck and isn't Zero? That's right, it's Sam Sam. Hello, Sam Sam. Hi, hello, there's a new emote. Oh my god. You get points. Sam, when are we badging Resident Evil 1 crowd mode?
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield.
No,
Is he a
Rechain of
relative
Memories
yours or
crowd
something?
mode.
You
Level
mean my
1.
brother?
Ah.
I don't even know if Sam likes Resident Evil.
Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What?
Please feel better soon.
I've got to contact Leon.
We're
and tell
waiting
him
on
to let my
Soup.
brother
Soup
know
is
he's
supposed to
being
get here.
monitored.
I'm gonna be getting up between
It's a
every
good thing I have
game
access
and
to an
checking
outside
the mail.
connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother
Your Aeon
the
Resident
coordinates and
Evil.
ask him to come help?
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Yeah, Barley was telling me
Hey,
you could cheat
I'm
the
just kidding.
RI set for this game with
There's
the
no way he could get here, even if he
infinite
is your
ammo
brother.
and infinite
Yes, he can. I'm sure
herb
of it.
cheat. It's not a cheat, but it's a glitch.
No way.
So I might
Tom.
cheese it.
You just
That's the Hawk 2 emblem.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Let's say you get your items. I don't think the Hawk emblem is metallic. I don't think that's metallic.
Please deposit any
No.
metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh my god, the emblem is metal. Fine, I'll get rid of it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It's the ink Ooh.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
Is it
in
also
the
this
security
one?
box.
No, it is. Okay. Alright, well, fuck this. I do like this just because it makes a little bit of anxiety for survival horror. Because I'm just like, uh-oh. Gotta drop all my weapons. They're all metallic. At some point I should really go through the entire Resident Evil series on stream again. A lot of those VODs are not saved. I'm gonna defeat Magneto with a wooden gun. He's gonna be like, what? Wooden gun? Yeah, I can't do that in this game, right? Magnesium? That ain't right. What the hell? You thought it was so cool? I mean, kinda still looks fine. I've never been a stickler for graphics. I just play a game. Probably why I'm so into retro, I just don't care. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it looks nice. Yeah, of the classic style, it's probably my favorite. I think of new style, Resident Evil 2 is my favorite. I think Resident Evil 4 was one of the worst things to happen in gaming. And I say that as someone who likes Resident Evil 4. The QuickTime events are one of the worst things that game popularized, and it's just fucking everywhere. And, like, everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say, like, oh my god, who cares? I'm so sick of these. So sick of all these QuickTime events. Get them out of here. Hour of the knife. I'm always like this thing's a chainsaw because it just shreds. It shreds so much more than it should. Every frame, it does one stab. Alright. Let's go kill ourselves. Fire hurt. Fire hurt! Actually, I don't think this... Yeah, that doesn't kill you. Alright, well... Go to the raffle. Alrighty, everybody knows what time it is, and if you don't, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half-hour retro games only 10-minute exclamation point Jewkbox. If you don't know what you can pick, the keyword's about to pop up. I'm also want to put this up so people know about the new emote. But the keyword is gonna be Veronica. I'm gonna go check for some meds real quick. I will be right back. I'm just gonna be doing that between every game. I don't know what time it's supposed to get here. Yeah. No, it's not there yet. Game, but what do we do? We'll have to check next break. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azure, congrats. What are we playing? Oh, snap. Okay, I will play Pokemon Snap for you. That's what you mean, right? Snick Advance 3? Hit him. This is the version with the butthole. Here, I'll reset. There it is. There you can see his butthole. Some versions of this game, Tails has a butthole. Why did they need to do that? I don't know. Let me mark some stuff off. Is the butthole cut? I don't think you should cut your butthole, no.
Okay. Sonic and Green.
If at any point you feel like you have cut your butthole, don't do that. I personally don't really care for the Advanced series too much. I think I've learned, I do not like the, what is it called? Right, it's the pits. The Dimps pits. They sure like dropping everyone into pits. Oh, wow, it's, you know, the kindest weapon. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Apparently I've already done this. They gave me an achievement. Yeah, Dimps really likes putting pits in all of their games, and I've come to really hate that design. And it's mostly because GBA. Oh yeah, I streamed this last time we did this. More crushing. Is there a different place I needed to go? I don't remember how to get around. I think it would be cool if these games got a remake. I think all three of them would benefit a lot. Advanced Trilogy, you could call it. Throwing that out there as an idea. Because I really do like things in each of these games. I think I did the zone. That's what I'm saying, Tyrion. I completely agree. I think it's a crime that this is all we get right now. Did I do this one? Yo, Dr. Huggies. Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis HD. God, that would be the monkey's paw, wouldn't it? How's it going though? Welcome. Did this too? Oh, we're doing this. don't remember doing this either. Weirdly hot. It's what my girlfriend always tells me. What are you searching for? Buddy, I don't even know. If I knew, I would tell you. Also, there's no backseating, so, like, I wouldn't want you to tell me anyway. I think I did this zone, too. I think what I'm learning is I have no idea what I'm doing. No, I did this too, but I played much more of this game over the years than I thought I have.
Nice, nice.
How's it going, Fred? Welcome.
Nice.
Team point.
Yeah, you could point. You point. You might be in post game. I'm not. We've 100% not beaten the game. I know that. There is quite literally no way I've beaten the game. I would specifically remember if we had beaten the game. It's wild, because, like, I think these sprites are really good. I don't even think you need to touch them up, just add some quality of life. Zoom out the screen more. I think you've got a 10 out of 10 collection here. But, like, apparently, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong. Does Dimps even exist anymore? What are they doing? You want to say Dimps is dead? Dead serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Land. They still exist? What are they working on? They're working on Dragon Ball the Breakers? Wild. I don't want to go there. I guess we're doing this. thought Breakers was always in a shit state, because I was excited for the game, and then I played it, because someone got me the game on stream. And I said, thanks for the game! And I played it off stream, because I like Dead by Daylight, which is also in a shit state right now. And, yeah, no, Breakers was not the game that I wanted it to be. I wanted Dead by Daylight, but like Dragon Ball, that was not that. Yeah, they're adding, like, Broly in a desperate, like, attempt to get more players, I think. Have you guys seen how bad the new Dead by Daylight update is? Even if you've never played it, like, you might have heard something about it. Oh, it's real bad. It's real fucking bad, chat. I guess I did this on too. They did a licensed chapter, which means, you know, they're working with a new company, right? Like, you would want the IP to be very good. Yeah, so the IP is The Walking Dead. They left in a Sonic 06 level. This line is so bad we accidentally left in the wrong take of it. Oh my god, where's the video for it? Hold on. I was talking about this earlier with some people. Hold on.
Hey guys, Scott here. It is no secret that the Walking Dead chapter its issues or stability. It is same for years. They are very, but they're legitimately embarrassed. The actual roadmap for developer chapter on new like not a new PPX that can
Find it.
This thing going new, so it's insulting to the fans. The license.
Where was this? I actually don't know where in this video it is.
Here, if you were playing one of the new characters, and that sparked some random. Okay, it is related to the one.
I just know at a certain point in this video, this guy goes over, one of the lines of dialogue is so horribly bugged that you could hear... You hear the people in the recording booth talking. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. All right. Let's listen together. Give me 1 second to beat the game. Okay. Pay attention. Listen carefully.
Oh yeah, that was a good take. Like literally just. Oh yeah, that was a good take.
You could barely hear it in the background
Literally
sound. Like, oh, dude. Oh yeah, that was a good take. I love how that sounded. Yeah. Dude. Dude. The whole chapter is very low quality like that. How do game developers keep fucking this up? Yeah, apparently they left that in Oblivion, but I think they left it in Oblivion on purpose. In the remaster. I'm just gonna go to World 1 so we can play a level. Developers, please, I'm begging you. Do the bare minimum of making a video game. Well, yeah, but I think they left it in on purpose. Cause like it's just like a graphics wrapper, the new game. All the same glitches work. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I think they left it in on purpose though. But like, well, yeah, we could have fixed it, but it's funnier this way. I think it adds to the messy charm of the game that is Oblivion. But I have no reason to play the remaster. the time and money to do the bare minimum. Like, what? How is this hard? How is this hard that you can't just do the bare minimum? Literally all you have to do is cut part of the line, cut part of the take. They can't even do that. Like, there's really not a whole lot you have to do other than trim part of a voice line for that much to be done. And they couldn't even do that. Like, Sonic 06 did this, Oblivion did this, oh, now Dead by Daylight did this? Oh my god, stop. What is wrong with you? This just looks bad for everyone involved, and like, I think it's the worst with Dead by Daylight because, like, again, they're doing this for an IP that they want to collab with, and I think it makes Walking Dead look bad. Not that I'm a Walking Dead fan, but like, holy shit, that really sucks if you're a Walking Dead fan, or let's say the Walking Dead rights holder. It really seems like I did not give the Walking Dead license to the correct people. I really feel like they should do a health update, Breakers, because, like, Dead by Daylight said they were doing a health update as well, and it's clear they need a health update for the health update, because, like, oh my god. I'm wondering what'll happen though, in this case, because again, it is like a DLC collab, which is the first time this has happened. Realistically, probably nothing. I've heard the map is pretty bad too, with the Walking Dead update, because, like, there wasn't supposed to be a new map. Then randomly they said there was a new map, but the problem with there being a new map, besides the fact that it's bad, is they said in the previous update, they were like, okay, so the new maps are gonna be featured here. You can play them in a mode that's just, like, exclusive. You'll see this map guaranteed. It's not, that wasn't even a thing they did, which is baffling to me that they already fucked it up after one. That's not what I wanted. Please read the title. You're gonna ask a question that's already answered. Papaya? What? Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. What is this papaya? I do like papayas, though. They're quite delicious. Lonely doesn't like them, but she's wrong. Bulky Kids Boomy! Hulk, I was just talking about how bad the Dead by Daylight update is. I was showing them the unfinished voice line that they left in. Papaya is kind of hard to find in America, so you're likely never gonna try it. But you know, every once in a while you find a store that has it. Oh, you don't even need to go to import stores. Like Aldi has it sometimes. Oh, papayas. They're so delicious. They're so juicy. Aldi, I've noticed, is a store where what they have is gonna completely change depending on the location you go. Hence why Lindia's like, when are you gonna get the mini pancakes? And I'm like, they don't have them! I can't! I would get them! Hey, Kramer! Kramer, the mini pancakes! Kramer! Yo, Cactus, how's it going? Welcome on in. Aldi is a standard grocer, though. Look, what were you doing today? Yeah, because can you believe who's actually fucking streamed? Motherfucker don't stream. Repo Night? Oh, with who? Were you with Brasentia? The Constantine's really got to start streaming with the account they have on Twitch, because, like, I never know anymore, and I'm like, motherfucker, you have an account. Ain't gonna get banned. This is Advance 3. It certainly is a video game. I'm not a big fan of the Advance games. I don't really care for them because of the tits. I think there's really good things in here, but like, the game needs to be way more zoomed out. I think it would solve a lot of issues. This isn't even just a Dimps thing, it's just like most Game Boy platformers, or Game Boy Advance. They insist that the screen needs to be the smallest size. Or the closest, I guess. Yeah. EVA is like small, leave me alone. It's true. I remember Ooze was asked that once too, Cactus. Someone was like, hey, how big's that dick? And Ooze was just like, small, leave me alone. If Ooze were here, Ooze would say, that's correct. Yeah, he was the original meme. He was not the original meme, but, you know. I think it's a great meme. I love that meme. I think the first time I saw it, it was Rouge talking to Knuckles. Knuckles was just like, small, please leave me alone. The level layouts feel like pure nonsense. I feel like that's the case with most Sonic levels. But Dimps is more, their level design is just, I think the level design makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because it's zoomed in, if that, does that make sense? Because, like, I can't see the things that are coming at me, and it's like, gotcha, but also, like, how would I know that unless I played the level recently and remember all this? That's why I want a collection. I want a collection that is zoomed out. Maybe like 40, 50%, 60%, 70%. Well, that's because it's the same company, King Monty. That's Dimps for ya. They should do a collection that is all 3 advanced games and all 3 Rush games. Sonic Rush 2, and Sonic Colors DS. That, I think, is the perfect set of short games that I think you can put in there. But let's go on to the next raffle. Sonic Battle, they'll probably include it as well if they ever do it. Alright. In case you missed it earlier, between games, I'm going to go check for Lonely's stuff that was ordered, because if you did not read the title, the 4th time is in reference to, whoops, got COVID for the 4th time. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm literally a carrier. I'm gonna keep saying that. Do not worry about me. You do not need to apologize to me or be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I am fine. Lonely's the one that's really sick right now. So I will BRB. There's the... Hold on, wait, let me fix that. There we go. I enjoy being a carrier. It just means I stay at home, which I already do. So it doesn't affect my life in any way. See if what works. The code, the commands, it works. I need to go though, so I will BRB. Capitals don't matter. I'm gonna keep checking until it gets here, so just expect me to get up between games. It's gonna happen. No, it doesn't have to be capital. Hi, I'm back. Did you know that the Nightbot design has been continuously worse and worse? It has continued to get worse. It used to show the command and if you were entered, and then it also, without having this, or no, it's not even there anymore. There was a thing that said case sensitive or case insensitive, and it doesn't matter. I just do the capital so you know what it is. The thing is still not here, which is concerning because there is a sick person waiting on something important, and that bothers me a lot. But I will continue to check between games. Are they even working on Nightbot? I don't fucking know. I've never even looked into Night. I didn't even know Night was a real person until you just said that. I think it's to simplify things, but it's already really simple and all the information is there. Yeah, there's not much I can do other than check. Tomorrow, though, is the start of Licensed Game Month. We're gonna be playing a bunch of different licensed games all month. Fun ones, good ones, bad ones. We're gonna start with Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. Goated video game. So, if that sounds exciting to you, look forward to that. We're gonna do. I'm gonna try and keep it to one game per series, in case you missed this. So, do not expect more than one of an IP. If I am playing it, it means that will not show up again. You will not see more Simpsons if I'm playing a Simpsons game. You will not see more Spider-Man if I'm playing a Spider-Man. I think I will allow Marvel and DC to get, like, if there's a good game in there that, like, okay, well, you know, I've done a Batman game, but I haven't done like a Justice League game. Maybe I'll make an exception for that. We'll see. I want to have some fun with some licensed games. I'm keeping it to stuff I have not streamed and is on the archive, so don't expect, like, Superman 64. Don't expect GoldenEye. I've already done those, you could just watch those. Keeping it to stuff I haven't really played in full. Yep, it's gonna be fun. I haven't mapped out every stream yet, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna be joined tomorrow by Oozeworm and Pinwuk. They're gonna be joining me. It's gonna be stupid. If Ooze misses the stream, because he is a sleepy bitch baby, I'm gonna make fun of him. You have my word that I'm gonna make fun of that motherfucker for being a sleepy bitch baby. It's true though, A-Woods. He is a sleepy bitch baby. If you think I'm gonna waste my time playing EA Sports and I continue to say I do not like sports, why are you asking the question? Also, I wouldn't even be able to do like an NFL Blitz stream even if I wanted to. Nah, I'm a proud sports hater. That you ain't gonna see sports from me. You get the rare Olympic stream every 2 years. That's about it. But DMC, no, I just don't like sports. There ain't gonna be no sports from me. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Sam with the last second snipe. Oh my god, oh my god. You have a childhood favorite. Could you play Lion King on the knees? Well, that's a dated reference. God, every time I see this game, Sam, it feels like a bootleg. It feels so much worse than every other version of this game. Sam, when are we badging the Lion King on the NES? Oh, you already probably did. Who the fuck am I... Why am I asking? This was the version one of your schoolmates have. Okay, I believe you. No, that's a bootleg. The one where they hang themselves. That is a real bootleg that exists. I think it's fucking hilarious because it's so overly dark that it loops around to being funny. Because why the fuck would a lion ever get into a gallows? Why would a lion ever do that? It's so fucking funny. There's a magic charm to it that I can't explain. The fact that a lion built an entire gallows to hang himself. You know what? It wouldn't be funny if it were like he just got crushed by a rock. It would feel really out of place and sad. But it's just like, so anyway, Simba got into the Simba got into the wooden gallows and learned how to tie a rope and hang himself. He got in there despite needing well, you know, to kind of be able to fit. Hey Dio, how's it going? Yeah, I want to say this didn't come out because it was a really late game. So, like, who's the market for this in America, you know? Dio, did you have this one growing up as a youngin' in the Euro? Yeah, this is a 94 game. Like, who's the market for a 94 game? I don't even know why they bothered developing this. Because, like, I can't imagine they had that much people buy this version of the game over the Super Nintendo one. The Game Boy Gray brick. Oh, dude, the brick. The brick. Man, does it seem stiff? Yeah, I would know a lot about things being stiff. What did he mean by this? Is that Jinpoo of twitch.tv/Jinpoo/subscribe? It is. Hi, Jinpoo. Jinpoo, thank you for the new emote. Said I was gonna do this, I was waiting for Jinpoo to get here. So, you'll notice, which bothers me, Twitch does not let me allow people to have the artist emote, or the artist badge. So there, Jinpoo has a badge next to their name that says, hey, this person did art for me. That is a perma VIP badge. Because I can't do more art badges. Yeah, Twitch says only 5 art badges, which is stupid. Why is there a cap on that? Sam, it makes me baby rage. Yeah, people really enjoy the new emote. The 5 is dumb. You know what's worse? I found out today because I was telling Jinpoo, well, I can't like attribute it to you. You can, which I think is worse. So Twitch lets you attribute emotes to anyone. However, why I say this is worse is there's an infinity, as far as I can tell, number of attributes. And I honestly think that's worse than it just being limited. Because this is an artificial problem. So yeah, like if you look at the emote, if someone types in like point, if someone puts the point emote in chat, you'll see what I mean. The limit being the number of emotes. I have a lot of emote slots and I've still not even filled them. I have barely even filled my animated slots because emotes are expensive and I need to fill them. So like, you'll see it says, if you hover over it, it's like, who made this? And then it says, oh, Jinpoo made it. But you'll notice, I can't give them the badge, and it's entirely Twitch's fault. Oh my fucking, I'm gonna fucking baby rage Sam. I can't believe this awful fucking stage is in here. Continue. That's what I'm saying. What? That feels terrible. He did like a second jump in the air. I think you hit the Rhino's horn. Which, by the way, I've been playing Street Fighter 6 now that Alina's out. Rhino horn! If you're not moving, you have 0 momentum in this version. It is the Rhino horn. Speed sight! Long live the king. Sam, I am baby raging like so hard right now. I cannot fucking believe you've done this to me. Actually, yes, I can. I can 100% believe that Sam has done this. If you thought the Super Nintendo monkey level was bad, no, this one's so much fucking worse. I would do 1,000 Waluigi's taco stands before I beat this game. These jumps look like hell. It is so much worse than it looks. I assure you. Oh my god, the momentum is so fucked. It could be worse. That we've played worse games with shorter songs. The recent bootleg stream I did had a song that I think only had like 4 seconds before it looped. Hey, NES Highlight has a good song. You take that back. It's the Indiana Jones theme. Like, unironically, I love that theme. That's so rude. Sam picking a game that he knew would make me fucking baby rage. This is a hate crime, this game. At least I think you don't have to yell at the monkeys. No, this is not an intentional bad game. The tiny Simba? You mean the square? The achievement? That's retro achievements. That tells you there's an achievement indicator. Let me show you. Active challenge. Beat the game without pressing D. So if I fail the achievement at any time by pressing D, that goes away. Like this. Retro Achievements is a very cool website. I encourage you to check out. Sam, what is going on here? I'm getting you to play Waluigi's Taco Stand after this. I don't know how, but I'll find a way. Sam's gonna be like, yeah, when Barley streams again, I'll play Waluigi's Taco Stand, and then he'll stream next week and be like, hee hee buddy, hello, I'm streaming again. Hello, buddy. It is good to see you, buddy. Sam, what you need to do is one day you need to do a charity event and then, like, have the incentive be finally badging Waluigi's Taco Stand. $1,000 to charity. Sam's always like, it's against the teachings. Oh my god, what about the teachings? The teachings. It's against the teachings. It's not in the teachings. What about the teachings? Keep telling Sam it's okay. Sam, there's a couple games I could see you putting for a charity event that you would consider, like, okay, for charity, for a good cause. I could see you putting Waluigi's Taco Stand up there. But it is against the teachings. The Machina, Sam. It's too bad Marin doesn't really stream anymore, because if she did, I would say, clearly what we need to do is get the good folks from before I was around in the retro community of Drunk Games Done Slowly. But, like, do it actually good and with a different name and not about drinking and just, you know, get the good crew together from that. This includes Barley. You know, but notice the enemy has not gotten tired. This is the I don't even know what I'm doing, Sam. I keep trying to tell Sam, it's against the teachings. What about the teachings? What did the Machina say? Sam, I need you to throw a blitz ball for me. Throw one at these monkeys. Throw ones at the ostrich. Hate Wonderland with Riku? What's so bad about Wonderland with Riku? It seems like you're breezing through the game. The deck is really bad. For Wonderland? I thought Riku's deck was good. Is it not good? The best card is a 5. You're a 5. Out of 5. You're reminding me, Sam, of this comic I once saw, where it's the cast of Final Fantasy XII talking to each other, and then, like, Balthier comes in and he's like, listen up, everyone, a 10 is speaking. Fran, can we talk? Sure, but I'm an 11, but go on. You'll pick this again if you talk so nicely during this. Okay, I believe you. New PD on this version. It stands for peanut butter. Oh my god, why do they not tire in this version? Sam, is there something I'm missing with these hyenas? What am I missing, Sam? You could tell me. It's distance in this version? Oh my god. That's baby rage worthy. Bird needs to go away. Oh my god, you're right. They do just get tired the farther away you go. Don't like that. Also, don't like that the health doesn't respawn. Very cool. Maybe I could despawn this enemy. You know, fuck you, Bird. Everything about this game is so unintuitive. Oh, I'm stuck down here now. You could roll. What is this version of this game? If this were a good video game, it would be called Donkey Kong Country, and it would let you roll with one button. I'm just saying. Sam, when are we badging Donkey Kong Country NES? Unfortunately, it exists. Not officially, but like, it exists. This is not a bootleg, no. The bootleg would have been checked off on the bingo. This is European only, which I honestly should probably check that off too. This is Eurojank, alright. Long live the king. And with that, we move on to the next game. Which means it's time for me to get up again and check if that package is there. Okay, I believe you. How's it going, Chocolate Dave? I'll be RB. Dave, you'll be happy to know that I have finally, before I get up, I have finally finished all the Remembrance quests in Night Rain. But it's okay, I still have more of the game to play. I just figured you'd be like, oh, finally, he's not gonna mention Night Rain anymore. No, he's still gonna mention Night Rain. Anyway, I will be RB. I'm gonna go check for Lonely's package. You never thought that. It's all good. Anyway, BRB. Not there yet. No, it's Amazon. Amazon is Amazon. Remember, this is medicine for a sick person who has COVID, so I need to check. It's important that I check. It said it could be here from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. and it's late o'clock. Still nothing. I'm gonna stop looking at 10. I figure. After whatever the last check is, when I... In the meantime, though, hey, how's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing what I can, though. Like I said, me having COVID does not matter, because when you have it the third time, or the fourth time, or the fifth or sixth, I could just go, doesn't affect me. My body does not care. Hey, Boix! How's it going? Welcome. Vaccination helps a lot. It does.
Oh yeah, no.
Can you believe this is me on the which one was it? It was the one where you only get one shot. I did the one shotter.
Oh, I'm like.
Hold on, I carry my vaccination card in my wallet. Not that you need to do that anymore. Nobody cares. No, I don't need the light on. I think this is an address. This does not say which. Was it the Johnson?
Yeah.
I got the Johnson and Johnson. You sure?
Yeah, but I.
They didn't have a 2-shot version for that.
Not very
I didn't get an update.
Last time I got.
Nah. Yeah, never got the booster.
But even. Oh, I'm like.
Yeah.
What is that?
Maybe we get a can of soup here. Or maybe you can just make yourself a ramen. Too bad, you're sick. You don't get a... That's what I had yesterday. Girl, you sick? Nope. You'll get the... I thought. We eradicated smallpox. Yeah, did you know that recently someone got polio? This isn't a joke. Someone got polio a couple months back because people were complaining about vaccines, and they said, well, I mean, who the fuck's gonna get polio? Somebody got polio because some fucker wasn't vaccinated. What an idiot. You deserve to get polio. I can't believe I'm saying that, but like, what the fuck? There's literally a thing that will prevent you from ever getting this, and you chose not to get it for your child. That's so fucked up. Vaccines work. I know, it's really fucked up. The kid died from it? Yeah! And it could have easily been prevented. I am proof that vaccines work, though. If at this point you're not vaccinated, and you don't have, like, something that prevents you from getting vaccinated, because there's, like, genuinely, you know, there's some stuff where you have immunodeficiencies or whatever in your body where you can't. Yeah, that is totally fair. I get that. Those people exist. That is a real thing. But if you do not have that, what are you doing? Also, recently I believe there was a cure for herpes, so science rules. You guys know about that? They recently developed a cure for herpes. Herpes is not permanent anymore. Or was it hepatitis? It was one of those. People are just like finding cures for things, and it's like, yeah, no, these work. Hepatitis C, thank you. You're considering that? Okay. We had a talk earlier today about you eating a hot dog without cooking it, and here you are. I know, I'm saying you said you were fine with eating hot dogs without cooking them. This gremlin. I was talking to her about the episode of Always Sunny today. They put out a new episode of Always Sunny, and Charlie is raw dogging it, and obviously that means eating a hot dog without cooking it. Which is not what that means, but he insists that's what it meant. He's like, yeah, I'm raw dogging it. I got a hot dog in a bag. I'm just pulling them out and just munching on them. Like, they're not even cooked, Charlie. He's like, yeah, no, it's fine. That was a very good episode. That was Danny DeVito fucks with two people. People like Charlie actually exist. I'm not saying they don't. I believe it. But Danny DeVito fucks with Dee and Dennis. And it is just a great descent into madness. What's your spaghetti policy here? My spaghetti policy is that everyone should check out twitch.tv/boix or roughcuts.podbean, I think is the link. Check those both out, they're very good. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my fucking god. What? This motherfucker cheating today. Oh my fucking god. Everyone's gonna be like, I cannot believe this. Twice in a row, this cheater. Go ahead. What is it? I knew it was gonna be the NES version. I was like, no, I know what this fucker's doing. Tonight is the night of Eurojank, apparently. Dictated by Sam. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering. Good video game. This is the debate that has to happen every time an Aladdin stream happens. Chat, are you on Team Sword or are you on Team SNES? The SNES version is unique. Every other version is Sword version. I'm absolutely Team SNES. Hampy, not here, but Hampy, if you rewatch the VOD, I know you're Team SNES. That's all that matters. How did they make the game with the sword the worst game? I don't know, but they made it happen. Reuse the sword in this version. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you gotta press select. God, this game controls infinitely better while still being a garbage game. Or rather, garbage port. There's no way to know which one you have equipped. Can you believe no one's made an achievement set? Well, I know one friend who is a new dev. Super Retro Heart, if you're watching, this is my call to tell you not to make an achievement set for this. Sam, my big retro achievements project right now is Smash Remix. I know you don't care because you don't N64. But as you saw, I'm working on that very slowly. It's a 201 achievement set. Hey Cactus, welcome back. This is Aladdin on the NES. Cactus, I have been watching New Zealand Taskmaster. They uploaded season 5 to YouTube. Exciting. Learning about all these cool New Zealand comedians. Tofiga's pretty funny. Oh no! You know, you're obsessed with Taskmaster. I love it! It's such a good show! Look, I'm an American. If you tell us there's good stuff that we don't have access to, we cry about it, okay? Understand. I know you're not good at watching TV, I've mentioned it, but like, I figure you might know some of the people. That's Aladdin. Yep. Thankfully, if Sam wins again, I don't think there's another game on the NES that is a downgraded port. There could be, there's not. There literally isn't. Literally all they need to do to have the apples be the thing that you have equipped is the apple flashes. God, that is a terrible sprite. Let me see if I can pause it on it. Ooh, yeah, look at that sprite of Jafar. This is like skeleton Jafar. Oh, I hate it. Don't like that. Cybermania 94. Like the Game Gear port? How's it going, Joe? Joe, I don't care what you say, you did fantastic earlier for your first, like, true Night Rain experience. You were so much better than, like, 90% of randos I've ever played with. I think it's worth you trying out a bunch of different characters, because like there might be a character you don't even really think you're going to enjoy. Because that was me with Guardian, where I was like, I'm not going to enjoy Guardian. And then I played Guardian, and I was like, actually, I'm kind of cracked as Guardian. Every time I play Guardian, I get some amazing, stupid build. I was telling you about the one I had where I had like shield, other shield, and third thing firing projectiles all at once was very funny. You can't swing the sword in this version in the air? Weird. What? You can only throw apples while going up. You can't do it while going down. You can't swing the sword in the air, but you could... It's fucking backward. I am definitely down for Street Fighter 6 because I already bought the season pass and everything. I would be down. You're gonna kick my ass on that, I assure you. I have not played nearly as much Street Fighter 6 as I did 4. Or Street Fighter the movie, the game. Which is to say, you'll just win. Like, I took a match on you in Street Fighter the movie, the game. That was plenty for me to be happy. And I still had a fucking blast getting my ass handed to me. Sometimes, playing a fighting game, the ass blaster is the best method. Oh my god, Joe, I can't wait for Alex to come out and be the worst fucking character again. Alex is so cool, we say, knowing that he's going to suck. We don't like him. They'll never make a good Alex. They can't. He doesn't work, and yet they keep trying. And I respect it, but also, like, I don't want him. He's not good. If by some miracle Alex is top tier, I will be surprised. Or at least, like, A tier. I saw a tier recently where someone was like, a bunch of top players said these characters are S tier, so most of these characters are in S tier. I'm like, no, that's not how tier lists work. 2/3 of the roster is not S tier. I refuse to believe that. Alex never got a reveal trailer? That's funny. I don't remember that. Mostly because, you know, Street Fighter 5. Yo, Oog, thanks so much for the Subaruni. This is a new emote. Enjoy new emote. Made by Jinpoo. What do you mean Silk Song? I didn't watch the Nintendo thing. I heard it wasn't there. You saying that it's not there? Wasn't. I'm hearing rumors that it's coming out for Christmas, and I am 100% in the... That enemy just killed itself. What the hell? I'm 100% in the camp of when it releases, I will believe it. When I can play it, I will believe it. Again, I have not played Hollow Knight. You will get a stream from me when that has a proper release date, probably. When we learn it's fucking coming out, maybe I'll play the game finally. It is on the poll if you want to see me play it. How long has Silk Song been in the works? I couldn't tell you because I am not a Hollow Knight enjoyer. I just haven't played the game, so I have no interest. I just keep hearing, when are we badging Hollow Knight? When are we what about the teachings, Sam? Sam, the teachings. They said they're gonna release Hollow Knight. It's in the teachings. Yes, I knew that much. It was a Kickstarter reward for DLC for the first game. And they decided it was better off as a standalone expansion sequel? Whatever it is, it's not important. What's important is that they're still working on it, and we know they're still working on it. But also, every fucking time anyone has ever been like, it's coming out, we swear, it's been pushed back. I don't think DK getting a new game is that big of a deal compared to a game that is essentially vaporware. Is Smash Bros. A Mario spin-off? Smash Bros. Is Smash Bros. Munching on fucking hot Cheetos? This bitch. She's sick and she's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat hot Cheetos. You're the kind of person right now who I'm like, if you're too sick to not go to work. You are too sick to enjoy flaming hot Cheetos and your laptop and your video games. I'm taking them away. And then she sits under the covers, playing her Game Boy, and I'm like, you better not be doing anything. She's like, I would never. And it's very obvious that she's been doing that. Yeah. I mean, if she says so. Pull away the cover, there's like 30 different game consoles. Like, damn, that's impressive. I can't play the DDR game because I do not have access to a pad to play it. There are so many other Mario spin-offs out there that you could just pick a normal one, please, if you're gonna ask for Bingo Boog. There are so many normal ones for you to pick. I also have COVID. It's great. Don't you love sharing a bed with someone who's sick? But in my case, this is my 4th time, so my body didn't care the 3rd time, it definitely doesn't care the 4th time. So, yeah. Nothing matters to me right now. I'm just enjoying. Yeah, Lonely complains about that, but like, we share germs all the time, so like, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Every time I'm just like, I sleep in this bed, and like, we just like share food and drinks all the time. It does not matter to me what it is. You do have cooties. I do not want your cooties. You see what I have to put up with, chat? Give me long COVID? He ain't gonna give me long COVID. Now Ooze, on the other hand, he got long COVID. Find the Scarab. Next Machina here is a pretty good game. It's got Geralt de Riviera for some reason is in there. What's the weather? It's weather-tastic. No, I take a lot of precautions. I'm vaccinated, though. I think it's important. I was talking about it earlier. In my case, though, I don't leave the house, so it's like, it doesn't really bother me. You're just smart about things, but then also it's like, well, yeah, you don't really do shit. He just sits there. True. And the teachings. Oh, yeah, sometimes the streets just reset. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Watched Aladdin on Thursday and The Return of Jafar. Who cares about The Return of Jafar? That movie sucks. That movie's so bad. That's the worst Aladdin movie. He's also apparently very easy to beat according to Kingdom Hearts. Just grab his tail and he goes, what are you doing? And he goes like, King of Thieves, such a better movie. I still have the VHS of it. The worst Aladdin movie is better than the best Cinderella movie. I don't agree with that at all. I think Return of Jafar is just such a boring movie. The kid I watched Aladdin 1 and 3 and I was so confused at the discrepancy between the two films. I don't even know there was a film between the two of them. You did not need to know about it? Yeah. No, Area Genie works. He's not as good, but you can't, no matter who you pick, doesn't replace Robin Williams. Because, like, let's stop and think about this for a moment. Has there ever been anyone who's replaced him that did a good job? Like Eddie Murphy? Was it him? No, it was Will Smith. That's what it was. It was Will Smith was the genie. I mean, I don't care about the live action movies, but, like, I've heard he was good. But, like, it's never gonna be as good. We just have to accept that. I think, Homer Simpson did a fine job as the genie, because he's the genie in Kingdom Hearts, and I think he did a fine job. Sam, you're a big Kingdom Hearts fan. Do you care? What do you think of the genie? Yeah, Homer's voice actor voiced the genie in Aladdin 2 and any of the Kingdom Hearts games that the genie is in. Do you like Homer Simpson's voice actor being genie? Because I think he does a fine job. It's not as good. It's never gonna be as good. Nobody thinks it's as good. Oh, Dan Castanella? Yeah. That's why I just call him Homer Simpson. Everybody knows who I'm talking about. I think he's fine. I've heard a lot of the scenes in Kingdom Hearts many times. Like, him screaming definitely sounds like Homer Simpson. But I don't know, I think it kind of works for Genie. Is it here? Get it? Yeah, I'll go get it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna end this one early so I can go get the thing. Yeah. Let me set up the raffle real quick for this. I may as well. Hooray, it actually showed up! Alright, the keyword is genie. BRB. Normally I wouldn't do that, but like, okay, this is important. I didn't think they were actually gonna be like, hey, I'm here, I'm gonna deliver it. Fuck off. She opened it up, there's a big package, and all it was one fucking lime. What the fuck do you... Oh. That means it was not it. Yeah. Target yourself. Ask on and go to Target at this rate.
Yeah.
Just do that. Oh my god, that was awful, Amazon. You're getting the live Amazon review. Oh, can you give me the bag for a second? I want to show people this bag. Holy fuck, this. Let me show you this bag. There's no like stuff on this. Look at the size of this bag. Do you? This is how big this bag is. Okay, it's pretty big. Then you open it up. It's one fucking lime. It's one fucking lime. This is the Amazon seal of quality. One fucking lime. No, it's 2 limes. They gave us a second lime free. You can barely even tell this is 2 limes. Holy shit! We didn't pay for it, so who cares? But still. Lesson learned, don't do that again. Not for me! Old fucking line. I take back everything nice I just said. Legit could punch a hole through a wall right now because of how awful this was, and we didn't even buy this. Okay, hello, I'm back. Two fucking limes. That's gonna have to be the raid message for tonight. 2 fucking limes. It just said it probably will. How is everyone doing while I'm getting upset at this? I went to go pour myself some water in frustration. Night in a moment. Thank you, Jinpoo, for stopping by. I'm gonna roll this in just a minute. I can't believe we got the fucking bonus slime Dio. Like, God, this is ugh. The fucking lime caper of 2025. I wasn't ready for it. Well, Flare Sword, the easy way to remember that nobody seems to notice is that I wait like 10 minutes. When it's been 10 minutes, I do it. So I'm gonna do it now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Animal, congrats! You could always use the mobile app. Nobody does that strat. Loading up on mobile to see if you won. Snake, rattle, and roll. Alright, it's time to lick some feet. Let's lick some feet. The mobile app sucks. I have a solution for you. It's called Purple TV. People keep saying the mobile app sucks. You're not using Purple TV. It's a much better version of the mobile app. Your problem is solved. I'm not gonna be able to do that because the game's about to start, but I'll do it later. Yeah. Who else likes to lick feet? Just me? We're out there licking their feet. Nom 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 nom. It's been a very NES heavy night so far. Nom 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 nom. This game gets really mean, but I do like this game. You know, if Rare wasn't obliterated by Microsoft into the mess that they are today, would love to see what would happen with this IP if they brought it back for like a 3D iteration. Get your what is it? Your nibbly pibblies, I think is what they call this. That's me, I'm the ball muncher. That's what everyone calls me. Hey, ball muncher, how's it going? Nom, 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 I'm munching them balls. Yo, this guy's munching on balls. Get his ass. Everybody point at the ball muncher. Snakes in Space game we were promised. It would have been a pretty good game. I think it's a great game in co-op, but it's so fucking mean. The cool thing about this game I always like to talk about is the way the mountain is designed is very cool. All the levels connect. Oh, okay. I want to say, in addition to feet, you also lick toilet seats in this game. That's rare for you. I think I've played the Genesis version like once ever. I'm not super familiar with it. But like, if you look at the overworld of this game, it's really cool how these maps connect. What was this a Commodore game out of curiosity, chat, or was this just this? Alright, chat, let's lick some feet. Slurp. Delicious. Now, on other streams, you have to pay to get feet. I'll give you feet for free because I'm that goddamn desperate. Yeah, if you want to beat this game, there's a super mean warp you can get on the first level. You have to go as fast as you can, and you can get it. It's like a frame-perfect warp. Sam, did you badge this one, or is this another one you didn't badge? Yeah, toilet seats. Yum. What the fuck was Rare smoking on this one? I love it. It's even more unhinged than I think most Rare games are. Nom, 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 nom. The fake lives? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yep. Controls switched back right as I jumped. Whoa! I forgot how fast you go with this key. You can see one of the other bells down there. I think that's the first levels. Like one or two more nimbly pimblies. I didn't see the life. Was that the fake life? It sure looked like it was. I think I made it to the snow level as my PB in this game. The slanting on the platform. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. It sucks. Awful level. Break those? I never do that. Yeah, just lick the blade. Yo, chillin' chum, how's it going? Man, fuck these anvils. This game is so mean! Rare just loves doing bonus rooms. You do know the snake from this, I believe, is the same snake in Donkey Kong Country. I think the snake's name is Rattle? Pretty sure it's Rattle. Ratley, close enough. You know it was an intentional name by Rare. Game? I just got reverse controlled. No, I'm doing horrible. If you read the title and you're wondering what's the fourth time, COVID. But I'm fine. It's more my girlfriend is sick. She's getting medicine right now. I have been sick enough times with COVID that it doesn't matter. I'm just a carrier. I'm proof that vaccines work. I will continue to be healthy and just not feel anything, but also be sick. Like, I'm not gonna go out. I'm just that is where I am right now. Funny, I mentioned this earlier. I've never really taken a COVID test. Like, how would you know you had COVID? Every other fucking person that has ever had COVID that I've been around has lived with me. I'm pretty sure I had COVID. COVID. Oh no, it's fucking terrible. Ah! But at the end of the day, if I'm a carrier, yeah, whatever. I could live. I don't go outside much. So most of my things are, I didn't go outside today, chat. Isn't that great? Everyone's like, yeah, you really don't go outside. You got sick of it? Good! You know why? It doesn't matter, because that's how COVID gets. You're supposed to. You want to get sick of it, you get a vaccine. Nobody likes hearing about people being sick. Oh my god. It's almost like it killed people? I know, right? Crazy. I'm sure you did, because that is the correct thing to do, but like, the point is, you're gonna hear about it regardless. It's the state of the world. I don't like hearing about it, but like, the fucking world we live in. You gotta restart. You just don't hear about it much because most people are vaccinated. I don't know what you're talking about, dude, because if someone says I have COVID, that just means that, oh, well, they're sick. They took a test and they're sick. I don't know what you could mean by that. The word lost meaning. You know, I'm tempted to go to the warp, but like, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. Num 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 num. Give me them nimbly pimblies. I'm gonna frickin' McLose it at this goddamn machine! Okay, what do I need? The first level, you shouldn't need that many. Come on. Give me the right things, game. Honestly, the bombs are like the worst when they throw at you. Give me one more. Give me the orange. Every day out here in this rattle and roll game, I am fighting for my goddamn life to survive. I am licking toilets. I am licking feet. Every day is a goddamn fucking struggle. you've never seen this game yet. Rare has you lick balls, feet, and toilet, so you can, pass the weight test. You never got it? I mean, you're in a stream. It always helps to ask questions. You have to get the one of your color or get the green one. But the other ones give you points. So, like, I just eat them anyway. You'll notice you don't really gain length when you eat the purple. Yum, I love licking feet. Like this Taskmaster task. Eat this yogurt the most or least. It will be revealed after you pick which one you want to do. What you have to do the most or least. The task was, eat this yogurt the most graceful or the least graceful. And the least graceful, only one person picked it. And it was them on the floor, almost naked, with a collar and a leash around them, licking yogurt off someone's shoe. It was incredible. He was not happy to watch that back in the studio. Oh, Taskmaster is, I mean, it's a comedy show. The rule of Taskmaster has always been all the information's in the task. Anything that's not in the task, you don't have to do. Yeah, he was not happy to do that. But it's like, that's the one you picked, sorry. Everyone else picked most. He legitimately could not watch that back. He had to look away. He was like, this is one of the most, like, disappointing things I have ever had to do as an actor. And I was like, yeah, I understand that. Feet have been licked. I think the best part about Taskmaster Kimani is that the series only got more unhinged as it went on. Not just believe I got fucking sniped like that. Welcome back from work. Kid. I would have killed that person if they said, can I split this into 3 transactions?
I'm a white lady.
Of course it was a white lady, you didn't have to say it. I would have said... Not only would I would have said, go to self-checkout, I would have also said, I'm sick, I have COVID, fuck off, go away, I will cough on you. That's the easy way you get people away from you. That's the best part about having COVID, is you could say, go away. And people have to listen to you or else they get sick. Really hate video games. Just me. Sometimes video games really do be a mistake. Okay, I glitched it, but that works? No, I already said this is not an easy game. This is a very difficult game. Rare games on the NES or Super Nintendo, they're not easy. These are very difficult games. It's a good game, but it's very difficult. They're very rude games. They're probably great in 2-player. Again, I've never played this in 2-player, but like... I gotta imagine it's pretty good in 2-player. Oh my god, the isometric view in this game is so bad! Oh, it's so rude. And they put that there just to kill you. I am not gonna get enough balls for this. need one more ball. Need two more. Need no more balls. This is a game that I would love to beat just to say I beat it, but it's just so fucking rude. Like, look at this carpet that just disappears in the middle of flight. You just have to jump in the middle of the flight. Oh, you jumped too late. You die. Alright, let's move on to the next game. The keyword is, against my better judgment, feet. The winner will receive feet pics. Right, so if you want some feet pics, they're not mine. They could be anyone's. Enter this to win some feet. I'll be your beef. Yo, Hunter, what's up? Thanks for the raid. What's with the Phoenix Sprite? I see you didn't read the title of the stream. I can tell who doesn't read. It's amazing. Hope your night is going well. Terrible! Absolutely terrible. Lonely has COVID. I have COVID as a result. This is my 4th time, so it doesn't matter to me. It didn't matter to me in my 3rd. I'm just a carrier. But she's sick. I mean, I legitimately do not need to get better. I'm not gonna go outside. I don't go outside. It's Jinpoo? Yeah, Jinpoo made it for my birthday. But, you know, I am doing fine. It's just, in general, it's like, well, I wasn't planning to go outside ever anyway. So, don't matter. Like, VS only, though, it's like, nah, he's the same as he always is. There's nothing different about me. It's bullshit. Freddy's used to get ice cream? We have in the freezer. I've also got my firecracker water. For those of you who know the firecracker ice pops, I have the powder mix of that I've been talking about. Delicious. Lemon, raspberry, and berry, I think is the third one. Very good. It's like drinking a melted one. I'm sure those have an actual name other than firecracker. Rockets? I don't know. It's probably originally Bomb Pops. Yeah, COVID's not fun. Congrats, Jamie, on entering to win feet picks. This isn't actually for the game. It's we're not doing a raffle for a game. This is just for feet picks. Could win some really good feet picks. I will say, it is very weird doing this on Thursday when we did it on Friday, so it's like a day early in my head, because I was like, it hasn't been a full week. I was thinking that the other day, I'm like, man, this doesn't feel right streaming this on Thursday. But that is the day we stream it. It'll feel normal next week. Can we do this on Wednesday? I don't stream on Wednesdays usually. So no. You never win? Alright, that's a lie, Sam. You can't say that after today. You literally cannot say. I think you've even won 3 times in one stream. That's not true, Hippo. Hippo's just old, is all. That's COVID. Yeah, the big C is cancer. You should not say the big C. Yeah, you should literally not say that ever. That is not what that means, Rurs. Don't say that again. That is a terrible fucking mistake to make. It could, Sonic. Fuck cancer, indeed. I would rather not play Crash to Insanity. It's not a really good game. The music's the only thing going for it. It's very broken. Very glitchy. Yeah, this motherfucker was eating flaming hot Cheetos earlier because she's sick. She's like, ooh, owie, ooh, ow, my tummy hurts. I'm gonna eat flaming hot Cheetos. Not hurting yet. Get owned? I'm not the one getting owned. I'm not the one with the headache. That's the thing. She has to listen to it every day. That's the thing. Every day her head hurts. I'm the one who's winning. My head don't hurt. Alrighty. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, congratulations. My mods are like the only people that are allowed to win tonight. I know, it doesn't get much more rigged than that. I'm sorry. Anyway, Icy, you'll also be winning the next raffle in advance. I'm just gonna throw that out there. So that works. Icy, are you here? I hate that Windows does that. Why does it do that? Tekken 5, Dank Resurrection. Are you allowed to win tonight? Whoa, 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 Hippo, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe. Is it Tekken Dark Resurrection? I'm looking for it. I think it's just Tekken. God, I forgot Tekken 6 is on PSP? I found that. Hold on. Why is Tekken 6 on PSP? That's so weird. I think I know what happened to it. Oh, it's the only way you're getting me to play Tekken 6 on stream. Okay, have fun. There it is. Okay. Found it. Crisis averted. Alright, I've technically never played this. I've played the other version. I will allow it.
So you technically never played this one, huh?
Yeah, what's new in this? They had something that makes it slightly worth playing, even if it's like, why would you buy the PSP version?
Well, considering this was also like the PS3 re-release of Tekken 5, that version had online multiplayer for the first time. But they also added like better customization, at least slightly better, and 2 new characters in this.
Cool. Yeah. Check some stuff. Do tutorial? No, I played Tekken.
Right, I forgot about that. Oh, this one also has Tekken Ball if you unlock it. So
yeah, Sam hates it. You shouldn't say that. Sam, how about that Tekken Bowl? How about Tekken? Sam, you love Tekken Bowl. He hates Tekken Bowl. When he was doing the achievement set for this, he needed like a perfect game, and it fucking pissed him off. Tekken Bowl can go die in fucking fire. There it is.
Welcome, the king.
Who is a new character that they've added for this game?
the 2 new characters in this version are Lily, the rich French girl, and Dragunov.
Oh,
who are in the middle.
Oh yeah, there they are. We're gonna play as Lily because everybody loves a blonde, rich, white woman in a fighting game. It is an archetype.
Lily, get ready for the next battle.
I hate that I can't even disprove that because I immediately think about Karin. So
yeah, they all have the same fucking kick as well. The one where they put one hand on the floor and they like stretch out their legs.
Yeah.
You know what's even
It's funny
funnier?
that Iron Man
Jiren
fucking
has
that
that in
in
fighters.
Tokon. Iron Man has it in Tokon for some reason.
Yeah, because he's a blonde, rich white woman. He's at least rich. He might be blonde under there. I don't know what dye he's using.
You know what? I can't even argue that. It's probably true.
I'm not used to playing Tekken on PSP, so
This is actually very technically impressive.
it's technically impressive, but like, who the fuck wants to play this? I can't imagine there were that many big people playing this.
I mean, I'd be accepted because I played this a lot on my PSP. Even if I did have the original Tekken 5, but just having this on the go was pretty neat.
Yeah, I think Sam had to win this game with every character, which sounds like a nightmare.
Fair, it's fairly accurate too, because you have 4 face buttons, so the controls are intact. You just have less shoulder buttons.
Now, the real crime here that I think is a actual crime. It's not this. It's the fact that Tekken 8 is still in the mess of a state that it is, and I want to like that game.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's the only game I would say is like a bad Tekken game.
Let me talk to you real close.
Go first. I just like Advance. I guess even Advance kind of plays surprisingly decent for a GBA
No,
game.
I think Advance is good. I think that game is really technically impressive. 8's the most recent one. It was fine, and then it got really bad out of nowhere. They completely changed the game, and like so much of it just doesn't fucking make sense. Wasn't there like chip damage on like Tekken throws or some shit like that?
They were going to add it in season 2, and then everyone got upset, and they were like, "All right, we're gonna immediately backpedal on this."
There was a lot of why the fuck would you add this to a fighting game from people who actually enjoy fighting games. Like the game was fundamentally broken, and then like a mess of glitches that I kind of want to show off, but I don't have links to them. The was it Anna Williams?
Anna Williams? When Anna got added.
She was so broken she could steal characters' movesets that weren't in the match. This included accidentally maybe leaking a character, which would have been Raven, I believe, and Bob.
It was Bob, because Raven's already in the Raven was already in the game.
Yeah, okay.
So.
It was still wild. Like, how?
Yeah.
How are you fucking up this badly?
That was so bad. I think the thing that hurt me most about the Tekken throws is that apparently the person who tech the throw got punished more.
Yes. Yeah, I don't understand why they put Clive or Noctis in Tekken. It's unnecessary. I don't need it in my Tekken. You could put the monk characters in.
Get ready for the next battle.
No one really understands why they did it.
Yeah, Tifa's great. Tifa's absolutely down for Tekken. And then they're like, so anyway, we're putting in Cloud Strife and you get his Buster Sword. Also, Sephiroth's in there with his massive fucking sword. But we don't want that.
From what I've heard, it's a thing with Square and not Bamco, and that Square, if they want to do crossovers, they have you promote things that are current.
That makes sense. Well, I'm not going to be able to win this. It's the greatest fighter in the universe.
Canonically, Paul is one of the greatest fighters in the story because he gets to the finals of multiple King of Iron Fist tournaments in lore. And actually,
but he's the greatest fighter in the universe.
Yeah. You wouldn't say it's current, but it was when Tekken 7 was the newest game out.
It absolutely was. Not anymore, but it was. That doesn't mean it should be in there. I don't think it's a good fit.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
What are these fake online names that I keep getting here? Also, I guess I'm not a rich white woman anymore. I'm just like I don't know what this outfit is.
Oh, that's her like Pisu outfit. So. Yeah, Tekken 7 is the one where Noctis and Negan are in the same game together because Tekken 7 was guest characters like every season.
Yes, though, unlike MK1, which did not have a lot of good guests. The MK1.
I'm trying to think
yes.
because it was like Homelander.
I was talking about this earlier with Joe in the chat, and we were just like, why the fuck did they put both Homelander and Omni-Man in there? They're the same character.
Yeah.
Evil Superman. Like, I don't care that they play differently. That's a bad pick. Put them in Injustice 3 and I wouldn't mind, but like, man.
I think they needed just one, and I would have said Omni-Man, because like as much violence is in Invincible, it makes sense for Omni-Man to be there. And then they made an Invincible fighting game anyway. So.
Yeah, I agree that Omni-Man was the better fit.
Continue.
They had Peacemaker. Peacemaker was a great fit. I think he's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Ghostface, probably the best character they made. That's a guest character.
Yeah, because like normally Mortal Kombat for guest characters, they always go for like horror or like B-movie villains.
Yeah, they've become they got a lot of horror characters to the point that I think they should make a horror fighting game.
It makes sense.
I don't even think that's the case, Anthony. I think they genuinely just said, well, these are really cool people that everyone wants to see fight. Wouldn't it be cool? But also, like, again, they really are the same fucking characters, so like, kind of underwhelming. As a guy who pays for DLC for fighting games, I would not have bought that if I owned MK1.
Really saying they didn't even notice it. They didn't even notice it was Paul at first because he doesn't have the top cut like normal. Blame Tekken 4 for that because they're the ones that started that.
Yeah, I feel like Paul without the flat top, it just feels naked.
I'm actually remembering how different some of these stages are from the base Tekken 5 too, because they added some new ones.
You lose. Continue. 8. Welcome.
That's a grip.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of some other characters that I would have put in here, and I'm just like, as guest characters in games.
Round 1.
The best kinds of guest characters genuinely are, in my opinion, they're characters that fit the universe, or they're just so wild of a pick that of course they're cool.
Yeah. I felt like we were having a conversation about this in another group not too long ago, but I'm like, they haven't done any crossover with the other 3D games. Why not consider like Virtual Fighter or like DOA? So
I would be down. Like, yeah, Capcom versus SNK is legit because you're getting both of those games, and they both, you know, SNK is former Capcom employees. It kind of makes sense.
It does.
I mean, not like modern SNK, but like, you know, like that shit's cool.
Oh, modern SNK.
You win.
I've been promoted to 9th Q.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Hi, Zeus. Check out the new emote. Pretty good. You can point at people now. Good night, Zeus.
That's someone actually coming in. Yeah.
It does, yeah. Nothing new was called. That's the thing in the bingo. It's funny. I was just like, what? Nothing. I saw the confetti in the corner of my eye. I'm like, that's not right. Why's that going off?
You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
It's this character that everyone still misses.
What's his name again? I forget.
This is Bruce Irvin.
Muay Thai. Yeah. Tekken doesn't really do Muay Thai, does it?
Technically, they didn't. Did for a while.
You lose. Round 2.
Trying to think. Was Fukuron supposed to be the answer for doing Muay Thai? Because
I've never been the biggest Tekken fan. I like the series, and again, I should have picked up 7. I've now at least played it. I played it at the arcade with Teddy. He wasn't playing it with me. I played it alone as Akuma, and it was fun. Let's drop the plane. Don't tell me what to do. How's it going, Al? Probably Majora, Chaos Diva. Hi, Lita. Welcome on in. How's it going, Raiders?
You win.
Sebastian, can't you do better than this?
I think it's actually crazy that Tekken Tag 2 made Sebastian a playable character.
Wait a minute, I already fought you. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Get out of here.
Wait, huh?
Fight.
Oh wait, yeah, because I guess because of like the online component, you can technically fight different characters because they have the customization options, I think. Because I know you have like trees in this where you can choose like 3 different opponents now.
So fucking weird.
Yeah.
Fight.
How was Repo? Hello.
Gosh, this stage is so different from the like iconic original Dragon's Nest.
Pretty terrible, yeah.
You
Compared to the
win.
actual stage.
Your tea. Farewell.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
Oh, this stage though, freaking love this song.
This stage looks pretty good for this version. The scrolling's a little weird, but it works.
Yeah, because it's one of those infinite stages. So back then they kind of had to do that because it was just like flat ground and like move the background around so we could emulate the stage being huge fast.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
This is like the variation of Moonlit Winters in like the original Tekken 5 because now it takes place during the day.
Seems like it, yeah. Yeah, Alita, what were you doing in Repo? What happened? Tell me stories.
Yeah, how did that go?
Oh, well, okay, sure, that was an accident, but it worked.
Just like playing Eddie, doing things by accident.
You win.
Oh, they do let you pick, okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
They just... You have to pick real quick and it doesn't really tell you. I thought that was the list of people who are ranking.
Fight. You win.
Asuka and Lily.
Fight.
It's funny the rivalry these two start having in the series.
Yeah. I don't think they did much with Lily in this game.
Well, because the story of Tekken 5 is already intact, and since Lily was added in DR, there was really nothing to add.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, who's new in 6? It's like Lars and I can't remember who else. Bob, maybe?
Lars, Elisa, the Robo Girl, Miguel, Bob.
Bob but thin?
Yeah. Oh, no, that was Tag 2, but...
I don't think they've ever brought him back, did they?
No, they haven't brought back from Bob at all. Yeah.
You win. Round 2.
Because I think 6 introduced like 8 new characters. Raven was this game.
I think Raven was 4, and I know it's 5, but like, I don't know why Raven strikes me as a 4 character. I think Marduk's a character from 4, right?
Yeah, Marduk is 4.
Do I want to fight Howrang again? No, I'll fight
For the
Bruce.
next battle.
You'll fight Bruce.
We already
Again.
fought. I do not like this system.
Round 1. Fight.
Like, there's 32 characters in this game.
Just let me fight a different
Anyone else.
character. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Oh, I'm forgetting about Leo. Non-binary icon Leo.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
I also think 6 is pretty freaking neat because the story mode is basically just what if we made Tekken Force into a full mode.
Yeah.
So
I think it's kind of a crime, though, that I barely had time to even look who I'm fighting. Hey!
it's back.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, I was gonna say, in regards to Tekken 6, I think it's a crime that Naruto wasn't a guest character in that game, considering the crossover with
Oh yeah,
Naruto.
because Lars was in Ultimate Ninja Storm 2.
I don't even like Naruto, and I think that was a good pick for a guest character.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
It was a little bit before fighting games got to the point where they were adding DLC, and I guess also because I assume maybe Viz would not have been okay with that. So
You win. Get ready for the
Fight
next
Heihachi.
battle.
He's definitely dead, chat. He's innocent. He's also dead. He swears he's dead. He told me himself.
technically
Put it in
he
the
should be dead in this game, yeah. Because at the end of Tekken 4, they get freaking jumped by Jack 4s, and then Kazuya just leaves Heihachi to die. Heihachi's literally old man too angry to die.
He is.
Round 2.
And then there's his grandpa who... Well, I mean, he's an asshole.
To be fair, I don't actually think Heihachi normally is that mean, because, like, is he apparently brainwashed in this game? It's like, it's cursed to be into a demon? Because I think Heihachi actually has, like, the devil gene.
You win.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Get ready for the next battle.
Also, that dude's like 120 years old because Wayne knows him. So.
Oh my god, is this Lily's stage?
Yeah, this is Lily's stage. This one though.
This
It's
is
funny that you're
incredible.
fighting Brian here of all people.
Well, why else wouldn't he be here? I mean, Brian's cool and all, but you know what they really should get is Brian Battler from SNK.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, my legs are my best weapon here as Lily.
You win. Final round. Fight.
Why they keep ignoring it? The answer is the same as every other decision that they do nowadays. Saudi Arabian prince. It's only what he wants. Why I don't play their games. I'll play the old ones
That's
happily. No. Ooh!
Reminder that Evo starts tomorrow, folks.
Oh shit, does Evo start tomorrow?
Yep.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm thinking about it because SNK has 2 games on the stage, and I think they're both Sunday games.
Fight.
Actually, I think Call 15 is potential. I think a side game. We know City of the Wolves, and that's definitely a Sunday game.
Nobody's gonna care about City of the Wolves, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Round 2.
That is gonna be a very empty tournament, and I'm not gonna see a single fucking Ronaldo in that tournament if there is.
Everyone's gonna be playing like the DJ guy.
DJ Fettuccine.
Yeah, because he's apparently like a pretty chill dude otherwise, but like.
I mean, he's got Saudi money, but aside from that, he seems like a pretty cool guy for when I could find out.
Farewell.
Yeah, like the Saudi stuff around, it's like it's definitely not as bad as Ronaldo, and he feels like he's a much better fit than Ronaldo.
Hey, wait a minute! I was told this was a white bear. This is a blue bear. What the fuck? God, I love Kuma's design in 8, but it's kind of ruined by the fact that one, Heihachi is alive. 2, that fuckum Ram is in the game, as I call him.
Yeah, fucking Ram's in the game.
Yeah, but yeah, his whole plot is that it was like a ploy to make Kuma is a really good fighter, someone was telling me. And 3 is that Highwing is reading. How's it going? Hello. Got him in the fucking Blueberry Jam.
The Tekken has kind of made it, just kind of poised itself for not having clone characters anymore. So.
Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? What were you playing?
Final round. Fight.
Star Ocean 3. Nice.
Ah.
Street Fighter 6 doesn't have clones anymore. I was telling people recently that like they advanced the moveset of all the characters from 2, so they're very different characters. And I think it
I like
works
about
really well.
6. I think the thing I like about 6 is that they basically reworked the V system from 5 and just put it in the character's moveset.
Very nice.
We don't Star Ocean 3 and MP bet.
You win.
So true.
Sebastian, can't you do better than this?
It is no longer just Ryu.
Thanks for the sub.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jake, there's talks with the Femboy Moogle to do an AP. There's likely at some point going to be an AP charity that's gonna happen live. And Rich said he was down, but also that he was a femboy. You don't have to ask him, just trust me on the last part. Thought that he mentioned it, but you know. And it's no longer just Ryu. Oh, have you not seen 6?
You win.
Everyone got new moves in Street Fighter 6, Wang. And there's some sick shit in there.
To be fair, I feel like Ken and Ryu have been pretty different since like.
They've been pretty
Ultra
different,
4.
but now they're like extremely different. Ken has a lot of new kick moves. Ryu, on the other hand, what was it?
Ryu gets to charge his Hadokens now.
Yeah, Ryu can charge his Hadokens, and he's got like a short burst Hadoken thing.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kick and sure you can focus, as I would say him. Okay, when does arcade mode end? When does this end? Does someone know when this ends?
Was there like story battle? Because I think story battle is supposed to be the one that actually, you know, ends.
Oh, is it? I'll count this as if we went over the win limit. I'll count this for beating a game. I've assumed story was story. Story's the one with story. Okay, well, we're just gonna go until the half-hour mark, which is 6, and I will say we won more fights than there are in the story battle. That counts.
Yeah, because I think Tekken 5 only has like 9 stages, because 9 is supposed to be.
So I was like, we should have seen that by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake, we were talking about it because like, you know, Rich is a femboy, and then he's like, he's so bad at video games. And I was like, yeah, we'll do like a charity live seed, and we'll do like 2 games each or something, and we'll see who we can get for like 5 people, maybe 6. Because Taw said he would be down to do Peaks of War. I mean Peaks of Yore.
You win round 2. Fight.
Apparently Peaks of Yore is in there. You have to find your arms in Peaks of Yore. Hold up, no, I've never played Peaks of Yore. That can't be a thing for AP, is it? There's no fucking way. No, there's no fucking. I have to check. Stopping everything.
That sounds wild.
You win.
Anna, she's broken. Whatever. We're gonna pause it immediately. Hold on. Multiworld.gg. We're going there.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't think Taw knows that, but I think it would be very funny. How do you climb with one arm?
Very carefully, I feel like.
You can't! Well, I guess you have to throw yourself.
Pretty much, it requires a lot more upper body strength, I feel.
Books, except the starting one. Ropes, tools, in-cabin artifacts. If there are more item checks, filler items are added. Extra rope, chalk uses, coffee uses, and birdseed. It does not say anything about arms. I'm doing it in the async. Of course he has. I wonder what that's listed as. It doesn't say anything about starting with arms. I'm looking at this right now. What are the traps in the pool? Left hand, there it is. Left hand is an item. Right hand is an item. Bruh. Arms fall off? Is that actually a trap? I believe it. Inafati also made Quap. I know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That is wild. Absolute cinema.
Kinda rude, huh?
And I need you to turn into Jack 8. It's like your one glitch.
You lose round 2. Fight.
Zero is DLC. I mean, that doesn't matter for AP. You can choose not to include DLC.
Alright, by using this one move, you can now swap movesets with Lily.
You win.
You know, there's new traps for Sonic Adventure 2. What are the new traps? I would never play Always Up, or Only Up, because that game had an NFT on screen literally every second of the game. I would never, ever want to play that. The jacket on the main character was an NFT. That's how I know that. That game came out, I remember being told that. I was like, gross, I will never play this. Alright, I will exit. There are for video games of that type anyway. So true.
Welcome to the king of Iron Fist Tournament. Millie.
Oh, okay, this isn't Tekken Bowl. I thought it might be here. No. Yeah, that was the thing.
It's an unlock, I think, but I forgot how you get it.
Alright, let's move on to the next game. Hey, Emily, how's it going? The keyword is gonna be bowl, even though I didn't play Tekken Bowl. Desert Bus is not about the
Before the-
endurance. Desert Bus is about chill conversation, Al. If you are like me, I've done it twice. I love it. Unironically love it. If you're not a streamer, you would not understand the experience of Desert Bus. The experience of Desert Bus is all about hanging out, having a great time with the chat, basically doing an AMA the entire time. And I know it's 8 hours. I've done it twice, and I fucking love it. It's incredible. Genuinely, it's incredible. There's nothing like it to just hanging out and talking with your chat for 8 hours. It's so much fun. But I only do it as a huge, huge incentive. So, like, at some point, I'll put it up as an incentive again, and then I will do a new Desert Bus. Because I've already done Mario 64. I could have done the other Mario 64, but, like, the newer, better one exists. Sitting there continuously? I mean, again, you don't do it because you want to play Desert Bus. You do it because it is a good charity event. It's a great charity event. You know, I make enough money, then I go, yeah, I could do that. I used to do car rides all the time as a kid where my dad told me, you're not allowed to pee, you're not allowed to poop. You will go in your pants if you must. And then I learned to hold it in for a very long time. And that's not good, that's not healthy, I don't recommend you do that. But my dad was not good about that, and I learned to be the guy who holds it in for an absurd long time. And you just do sippies, and it's honestly genuinely a really fucking fun time if you're able to chat with people. It does not feel like 8 hours. It really does not feel like 8 hours. The Mario 64 one was so fucking funny. It was so much fun.
Like all the water, and otherwise the Mario 64 one kind of added.
I like what the Mario 64, because yeah, it's the one I was gonna do was the ground was hot and you had to jump, but then they released a second one, and the second one is great because the second one made it so you have to buy water, and it's basically just that you're buying water. Bottles of dubious yellow liquid. So true. So, now the game becomes, there's a stopping point. You can stop at gas stations, buy items and stuff, and there's, like, enemies to fight along the way. And then also, like, 5 hours, 30 minutes in or so, the fucking Venga bus runs you over and you lose a half hour of progress. Which is fucking incredible when that happened. That's on my featured clips if you need to see that. It's very funny.
I've forgotten about that.
Because I was not looking when it happened. If you're unaware, I was reading chat at the time, and it took me a moment to realize what was happening as it was happening, and just watching Mario just aggressively bounce backwards very slowly. And then it made me extremely anxious about the rest of the run. I could easily do the baby game in Stanley Parable. The difference is that, again, are you doing it as a fun event with people, or are you doing it alone? Because if you are doing it alone, it's not going to be fun. You're never going to have fun with it. If I did the baby thing, I forget how long you have to do that in Stanley Parable. I've never done it. Yeah, YouTube videos, that's not good. You have to talk and you have to, like... You're not going to focus on YouTube videos. 4 hours? Nothing. That's easy. But my point is, there is a lot of fun to be had if you're active and doing other stuff. 2 hours in the ad piranhas. Even then, it's easy. 4 hours is nothing. Wasn't there an indie game released where you did a road trip with encounters? That could be a few things.
Yeah, like that really doesn't narrow it down, does it?
No, it really doesn't. There's so many road trip games now. It's like if I sat there for 8 hours and I didn't have the chat there to talk to and distract me, but like distract me in funny ways, I would rather do anything else. And like every time everyone's like, why would you do this? Because it is genuinely fun to talk to people. That is why I stream. That is why I stream, is to meet all of you, to talk to all of you, and understand how people are doing. But if you do not understand that, maybe streaming isn't for you, not Desert Bus. You don't have to play Desert Bus. But it's the streaming experience is why I do it. Also, nothing is funnier than the time in the first Desert Bus where I dropped my fucking controller and without looking, I had to awkwardly drive the bus on the floor. And it was like 7.5 hours in, and I didn't crash the bus. Because my stipulation for Desert Bus is if I game over, I would have to restart a different day. Oh, those are
That was
fucking
the Penny
amazing.
Doom of making you crash it late.
Thank you for the traps. They added some really good ones here. I saw the fishing one at GDQ. So they have a lot of different traps now. For Sonic Adventure 2, they have literature. They have controller drift, poison, bees, breakout, fishing, trivia, Pokemon count, number sequence, light up path, pinball, math quiz, snake trap, input sequence. It's great. Would do this not for an async. Would do this for a live setting.
Sounds amazing.
Speaking
Just
of
forcing
amazing,
someone to do math.
if anyone wants to see an extremely cool game that just got dumped, did you know there was a new Genesis game for Sonic 3, the movie?
Oh, they did dump that finally?
That finally got dumped. I have that.
Oh, neat.
If anyone wants to see that, that is a thing you could ask for tonight. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't know how many people got copies of that, but someone fucking dumped it. It was only like 15 or 20 copies, I want to say, but someone fucking did it.
Those themselves seem pretty chill about that, so... like, alright. Cool.
Yeah, got uploaded to my ROM. I mean, my place I go to buy games legally, wink, site.
Oh yeah, totally. Definitely a lot of a shop there. It is like the premier place to go do those things.
Yes. Yes. So you can go there, and you can see a lot of cool things. But, I don't know what's in it. I have not played it, if you want to see that. You're in soup, you should get out of the soup.
Just go to the next aisle.
One more minute. I see the clock hit 25. Could be any time. It could be like 10 seconds. I don't actually know. Yeah, I've seen it. It's an old pic. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I was about to say, Sam, I swear to fucking God if you win.
Hey, wasn't that supposed to be my answer for back to back? Where was that at?
Yeah, about that. Sorry, shrug. I say, awkwardly tugging my collar. Ooh. Anthony, what are we playing? Waiting for them to say something because I know they're here.
Probably just typing it out.
Someone said it reminds me of a bit from Captain Underpants. There is not a Captain Underpants game, and that is actually shocking. You don't want to see the Sonic 3 movie? Dude.
To be fair, I'm shocked they didn't make another movie, but I know they made at least the
that
Netflix
movie was
series? Question mark?
Ironically one of the best. You want to see a UFO 50 game? Okay.
I still need to find the time to potentially buy UFO 50, but the game seemed neat. So
I will count that as LX3. My choice is for literally anything, but if you're saying any choice of LX3 game, that's only going to count for LX3. Pick the bad one? Sorry, I don't want people to fall asleep on stream. Even as a joke, I'm like, nope. You didn't know that, Anthony? Enjoy your VIP for the week. We'll also give Zeus VIP as well. You know, the LX3 is the system in UFO 50. That UFO 50 is actually a collection of video games that from the LX3. Second. There we go. Let's play some Valbrace. I don't remember what I'm doing and I don't really care. Let's just do it.
what happens?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. You could always ask about anything. I encourage it. Yeah, if you've played UFO 50, this was a classic console that people loved playing. I grew up with it. It was a great time. I mean, who didn't among us play Barbuda growing up and then just get Barbuda?
I didn't learn about this console until this collection happened, so...
I mean, it's the first time it's ever been re-released. It's like an Amiga, you see.
Ah, I see.
There we go. Hello. I have 0 gems.
Unfortunately, you are broke.
Nothing happened. Well, whatever that was, it didn't work. I love that they made a dungeon crawler Punch-Out. I just learned
Pretty
about
neat.
a funny hack yesterday. A Punch-Out hack that exists. Mike Tyson's
Oh?
Punch-Out. You might be like, wait, isn't that game already called that? No, you don't understand. It's Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. As in, like, it's only Mike Tyson. You just fight increasingly harder Mike Tysons every round. Until you fight a super Mike Tyson at the end.
Pretty funny.
Oh, that's gate. I think that opens doors. Get my MP back like this.
Just moving back and forth recharges your MP. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, no, that's how a lot of old games were.
Static electricity is charging your MP back.
Well, it's more like it's passing a turn, so you're resting.
Yeah, I know.
Which is
I
moving
just think
enemies.
it's funny that way. Yeah.
How's it going? Hope you're doing well. So, like, do you want to pick a game as well, or are you just, like, here to say things? Hope you're doing well. We're having a wonderful night. Because, like, you could pick a game for a half hour if you would like. Feel free to pick whatever you want. Well, chat, it's time to post your favorite Pride emote. Post whatever you want. I love when this guy shows up. It's really funny because he thinks I care, and then it just makes me laugh every time.
Is that same guy?
It is literally always the same guy.
Ugh.
Guy came in only to try and beat me. I'm like, oh no, my feelings. Ooh, did the little piss baby? Oh, little piss baby. They forgot. Ooh. I can't believe it. The piss baby. Poor piss baby.
I've been being so freaking sad.
It is.
That
It's
you
just
think
pathetic.
to do anything, that you have to just go and try to hurt someone else's day.
Did
because
you know that if
you're
I had
so
an annoying voice,
misunderstood.
I would have 0 viewers? That is how that works, according to this logic. A
Seriously.
cat created 1 minute ago. Yeah, they deleted immediately. That's why I'm like, I don't care. You were literally coming into the wrong stream. I legitimately, Sam, like 4 days ago, because this guy has been visiting the stream daily, I said to myself, you know what? When they come to the stream, I'm gonna let them enter the raffle because I think it's funny. And it is funny. It's way funnier if I'm just like, are you gonna enter the raffle? You're not gonna enter the raffle? Why you... What? Come on, have some fun. It just makes them angrier too, which is all the funnier.
Yeah, as it should.
UFO 50. Yo, how's it going, Jay? We just tried to get hate rated, but it was so poor of an attempt that I was like, alright, whatever. Jay, I don't even need to ask. I know you're excited for it, but congrats on your super cool video game that's coming out. For those who don't know, oh hey, it Jay, you should absolutely give them a follow. That's the exciting thing. Big not owned. It's so true. It's the don't put it in the papers that I was mad.
Too late. Now everyone knows. Live with your
All of
guilt.
China knows. That's a long sword. Six strength. Oh no. Yeah, so, Jay might be the biggest Pac-Man fan I've ever... God damn it, why do I do that every time? Might be the biggest Pac-Man fan I've ever met. And I say that, in all sincerity.
And you should have heard me when I actually watched that this morning, man, because I was definitely going off.
I don't know, I've seen the achievement sets that Jay's done, and I'm just like, yeah, Jay might be like one of the biggest Pac-Man fans out there.
No, I'm definitely probably not disagreeing with you on that, but I was just like, I was definitely pretty excited just seeing Pac-Man 2 World 2 repack
I'm
come
gonna
up.
throw a slimy skull, hell yeah.
No, heck yeah. just toss enemies to other enemies. Perfect. Good luck with that. Yeah, that's gonna take forever.
Good luck with the perfect game. Drink that. That's very funny. Yeah, this got picked for the 30 minutes. Someone was like, I don't know what the LX3 is. And then I told them, I was like, oh, yeah, it's UFO 50. It's this collection of old video games they just re-released for the first time. In like 30 years? 40 years?
Some of them are pretty old.
Orcish Club. I wish I was better at this game because this is a very difficult game. But it's a really cool game.
I'm guessing the dungeon is procedurally generated.
It's not, I think. It's just a very difficult game.
Ah, okay.
Jay, did you see, I was saying this right before you got here. They dumped the Sonic 3 movie game that they made as like a promo for like 10 or 15 people. That's a big deal. Yeah, I was suggesting if anyone wants to pick that, they could pick that tonight, but like, someone picked this instead, and I was like, oh, are you sure? Yeah! Do you want it? I mean, obviously, because, like, you know, I have a copy I could lend you, because, you know, you live close enough to me. No other reason.
No whatsoever.
It is an officially made game by Sega, technically.
They at least endorsed it.
Can't help but notice this boulder ain't fucking away.
Well, I'm just like, why is it even there? Where did it come from?
I don't remember the heal spell. I used to know the heal spell in this. The fountain is only limited. You can't just camp at it. I think it only works like one time. There we go. Nothing happens. Why then nothing happens anytime I use that goddamn spell?
It has to do something.
The gate spell.
Yeah, it doesn't open gates.
Alex 3 Gaming, so true. A gate opens somewhere.
Oh, the gate spell opens a gate somewhere in the world. It's randomly chosen every time, and you're not gonna see it.
Regulus, thank you for stopping by. Is that the spell? I know there's one to heal, I just don't remember what it was. Honestly though, it's so crazy to me that this even exists. The Sonic 3 movie game. Because, like, I didn't even know it was a thing, and apparently most people that I've talked to didn't.
I saw it going around when they were using it to promote the movie, and I thought it was a pretty neat thing, and was kind of random,
I want to say it was like 15 or 20 people. It might have even been 30.
It wasn't a lot of people.
Let me check. There's an easy way to check. Wow, there's a whole like YouTube trailer and everything for it. This is a special promo cart created for the Sega Genesis by Paramount Pictures to promote the then upcoming Sonic 3 film. The cartridge was distributed to content creators on the 21st of November 2024 to promote the film and celebrate the release of advance tickets on 25th of November. Along with being a fully functional Genesis game, the cartridge also includes a cheat code that when entered revealed the release date for the final trailer. As a result, this marked the first time since 3D Blast that an official Sonic entry for the system was released. This was available to win as one of the 15 prizes for the 12 hours of Sonic 3 giveaway. So yeah. Extremely limited, and someone dumped it online, and they are a legend. All I'm saying is if anyone wants to pick it, they know what to do. An official game. It was officially released by Sega. Doesn't get much more official than that. Yeah, it has its own like box art and everything. It's legit.
I like the box art. The box art's really good.
I hope someone makes an RA set for it because then more people will play it. Well, yeah, I never said it shouldn't be owned by anyone. Like, it rules. Nothing here.
Unfortunately, it does not have lock-on technology. We have learned this. Someone tried to put it on a Sonic and Knuckles cart.
Oh, it doesn't do anything for that? That's a shame.
Yeah, it doesn't even give you extra blue sphere stages. It just boots up Sonic and Knuckles, unfortunately.
I forget how much that fountain stays there, but like I mentioned earlier, it doesn't really stay. Or maybe only the first one does. I've only made it to like floor 2 in this ever. Honestly, I think this is one of the coolest UFO 50 games.
Pretty neat concept. Well, I'm gonna call this dude out because he apparently has a shield and does not know how to use it.
I don't know if it's my favorite. It's one of the best ones. I would say that much. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. Just one of the best ones. If this was my favorite, I would have already beat it. But I barely played UFO 50. I think I've pretty much only played it on stream. There's so many other games to play. Not in this collection, just in general, that like... Someone saying to me, oh, you gotta play more UFO 50. I'm just like, that's why it's in there. I will never get around to the other games. Unless... It's in there so I get tricked into playing them. Genius strat, I must say.
Delightfully devilish.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I guess there's no more eternal youth. You somehow managed to run out the fountain of youth.
Apparently it's the font of wellness, is what it's called.
Huh.
I don't know if extinguishing flames actually does anything. Expert nerds at this game, if you want to say what it does, feel free to say. Inventory, gems 3.
Hey, you finally found some cash at least.
Gems are very hard to come by, as you can see.
But yeah, there was something I only really thought you got by breaking all the boxes in the stage.
We need more Punch-Out likes.
We do. Just to incorporate someone at least.
Hey, wait, hold up.
Hopefully convince-
That's what this spell does.
Oh!
Reveal secrets. Oh, I'm so boned. Don't put it in the papers that I was boned. Minor heal. There we go. Uh-oh.
Seems a pretty hefty cost to do that.
Real.
Minor injuries.
Yeah, the problem is I can't stick around.
They get tougher if you're around too long.
No, more like they will outnumber me. I don't know how to level up is the problem. Because it's been so long since I played this.
Certainly be useful, I'm sure.
I don't need the slime skull.
But you could potentially toss it at someone.
Talk to Red Knight. Pillar-filled room? It'll be so much easier once I get whip other shit. The Fountain of Poison. Oh, this is where I die. Or
Oh, no.
this is where I die. Or now this is where I die. Or
Keeps getting away with it every time. I like the fact that this mimic is just a crab, and like the lock is where the eye goes.
Makes sense. I'm a big fan, personally, of the Dark Soul. Oh, hold on. Gate that at the start. Ooh.
Boy.
There's like a spell that's like that. What a good video game, though. Video games are so cool.
Our video game's amazing.
Right. Move on. Good video game.
I think it's pretty neat.
The next is Mimic.
No, I wasn't thinking about it. What would chat think is some of their designs for mimics in video games or other pieces of media?
I mean, the best one's Dark Souls. It's so good. Like, let me show you a Dark Souls mimic if you've never seen one. Okay, so this fucker right here is a Dark Souls mimic. Those are not teeth;
What?
those are fingers. I wanna make that very clear.
Oh my gosh!
It's so much better knowing that. Also, this is another game. This is the mimics in Dark Souls 2. They fight like that. Oh, they're fucking great. I love them. I'm really disappointed that Elden Ring does not have them. You can see it better in this, that it's like, they're like creepy like fingers.
Yeah.
There, I'm gonna get that out of there. This was the place I got my info for the Sonic stuff. I had to click a couple links. Can't believe Night Rain put you in Game Age. It's so true. I don't know if you saw me say it at the start of the stream, but I did fight the boss, Tom. It was very easy. But I only fought it the one time. Teddy asked me when I woke up, hey, do you want to do this now? And I was like, yeah, I guess. We're probably gonna do it again, I think, on Saturday on Teddy's stream. I don't know if we will, but he said he was down.
I wish you best of luck on that front.
Yeah, it was really easy because Teddy got the weapon that, or one of the weapons that was basically, hey, I don't know if you know this, every kill you get increases all of your stats. This includes every enemy, and he got that on night 1. So he, like, obliterated it in, like, 3 or 4 hits. I was like, I don't know, seemed pretty easy to me. Shrug.
That's kinda crazy.
He also, I think I had 2 legendaries. The George R.R. Martin sword. No, it actually wasn't the George R.R. Martin sword. It was a different legendary. I couldn't tell you the name of it, but it was not the George R.R. Martin sword. It was a different legendary weapon. Might have been Sword of Marius? It was not the George R.R. Martin sword. Let me double check. Yes, the Elimer the Briar sword, that's what he was using. So he became the biggest douchebag, basically. For those who don't know, if you see Elimer of the Briar, he's the biggest douchebag in Elden Ring and Night Rain. Nobody likes him. Fuck that guy. Fucking Jedi, Sith Lord, lightsaber bullshit.
So cool.
He's easy with a range character. Like, even me and Teddy were saying that, like, if you got like 2 range guys and go in the basement and you can just cheese him because you have 2 range people. This is why listen, someone asked me in this case. Just forgot to give him a semi-stagger. Yeah. Yeah. Birthday money was used on the DLC that's not even out, so I could buy it now cheap. My mother was like, hey, here's $50 for Steam. Do whatever you want with it. And one of the $50 spent was, well, one of the, like, amount of it was, I'm just gonna buy the Night Rain DLC now. I don't care what it is. I need it. Hook it up to my veins. It's Q4 release, but you just hook it up to my veins. I'm gonna play it anyway. New bosses, new characters to play. Fine. I was saying to Teddy for a while, I want a perfumer because I don't think we're gonna get a new island. I think it's highly unlikely we're gonna ever get a new island. But for those who don't know what a perfumer is, they throw like exploding dust at people basically. Like an exploding mist at people with these perfume bottles. It's really sick. It's a thing from Elden Ring for some reason. I don't really know why it exists. I wouldn't say there's a worst mimic. I mean, mimics are mimics. They kind of all do the same thing.
I can't mention there's the worst one, yeah, but I think there's some that are more iconic than others.
What's likely gonna happen though is we're gonna get a set of new bosses, not super bosses. We'll get a set of new bosses. I don't know what will happen with it. I would disagree about Kid Icarus Uprising. They're pretty manageable compared to ones in Elden Ring where you will guarantee you are dead if you're not prepared for the mimic, you will be dead. Now, there's ways to get around it. There's ways to tell. There are ways to fight them, but like they will fucking grab you and you are dead. No, they're not in Elden Ring. This is Dark Souls. Elden Ring does not have mimics. It has arguably something better or worse. It depends on who you ask. They have the chest that teleports you far away and you cannot warp back until you find a bonfire. But, like, why would you not want that? It's information, and you could warp back. Like I never understood that.
Some people are just kind of stuck up like that, I feel.
It's not a choice.
I'd agree.
Oh, you can't even do that, though, because in Dark Souls 2, you'll break the chest, Marcus. No, in Dark Souls 2, well, not even Dark Souls 2, just all of the Dark Souls games, there is a chain sticking out, and the way the chain is, you will tell if it's a mimic based on that. Also, not just that, you pay attention, the chest is kind of like breathing. Yeah, it's funny you say that. Dark Souls almost did that in one of the games. They tried to do a bonfire mimic at one point. Decided it was not worth it because it was too mean. And then they sort of did it anyway in Dark Souls 2. Sort of. Sort of.
Wow. Then they were like, alright, that's too rude. Let's do it.
There's an NPC that pops up out of a bonfire and like fucking jump scares you the first time it happens because you're not prepared for it. And he's like, oh, hello, I'm a bonfire. And then you have a talk with him. He is the scholar of the first sin. Alrighty, let's roll this. Once again, if you want the Sonic game, Sonic 3 the movie, let me know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I told you it would fucking happen. I fucking told you it would happen.
It just came one too late. Alright. Now wait for a second here. I'm gonna make you play Sonic 3D Blast, but I'm specifically making you do the Saturn version.
Oh, okay. This is the night where the chat gets pissed off for once. Like, they get really fucking pissed off.
Everyone gets upset.
What is it called? Is it Sonic 3D Blast?
Yeah, it's just Sonic 3D Blast.
Okay.
But it's just on
Found
the
it.
Saturn. There we go.
Yo, Ilyan, what's up? The funniest thing just fucking happened and now everybody's mad. You know what's really fucked up is if you're doing a raffle stream and then your mods win twice. Is in like, 2 of them won twice. And now everyone's mad.
Well, look, then they'll understand this is my quota because then I won't win for like a month and a half.
How's it going though? Hope you're doing well. We got a new emote. Made by friend Jinpoo. They did a good job. That's Traveler's Tales. I know them. Point. There's a hack of this I saw that was going around recently that just got rid of the flickies. They just let you play the game.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
I mean, I specifically know John Burton, who is the head of Traveler's Tales, kind of made our director's cut version of 3D Blast on the Genesis, which kind of does fix some things. Like, it does kind of make it more of a traditional Sonic game, which is pretty interesting.
I do remember that. I've not really played it much. I've played the original.
I'm interested in seeing it because it also adds like Super Sonic, and I would be interested in like playing that, but I just don't know how to actually like patch it into this ROM. So
It already feels weird. It's got like noodles for arms. Yeah, how was the stream? What were you doing today, Leon? Not good music, I'll say that much.
I do like the soundtrack. I think both versions of soundtracks are pretty good, but
Balatro. Good game. That Balatro
There's
update's
one
supposed
reason
to
I-
come out at some point, right? Like, they said it was gonna come out in this year, like at the start of the year there was gonna be a big Balatro update, but like, I guess that didn't happen.
they're making a big one? Because I know they still
Yeah, they said they were doing a free update at some point.
Guys on the side, I guess to give like more visual flair to like the levels.
I guess.
I guess it's fine. The main reason I picked this is because I wanted to see if you could get to a special stage here.
I don't remember how to be honest.
Getting 50 rings and then talking to Tails or Knuckles when you find them.
Especially if you're gonna do something that.
There's like other minor things. I know the Saturn version specifically has a map, which the Genesis version doesn't. If you pause the game for some reason.
Wait, you said this version has a map?
Yeah, this version has a map
That's
if you
weird.
pause.
I mean, it's useful, but also that's weird. Five flickies. What the heck is a flicky? I mean, I know what a flicky is, but...
I think it's funny that they incorporated these into Sonic because they existed beforehand.
I still think it's wild they just never incorporated Sonic's cool band. Except for
And one of
Vector.
them became Vector. Yeah, I was like, one of them became Vector.
Sonic's band? He's not cool enough for that, even though we will insist this is an important thing for Sonic Underground.
I mean, Sonic Underground does its own thing, so.
Because it does don't think doesn't mean it's good.
Yep.
They swore their mother would be found, even though the show got canceled. And they never, as far as I know, did a comic to finish that.
As far as I'm aware.
Not that I'm even sure they would ever do a comic for that. They made a vow. I don't know what their vow was for, but like... They
Well,
vowed!
their vow was that their mother would be found, and then they didn't find her, so.
Oops.
I can believe Archie probably doing something with that band, although, because they found ways to do things with characters that have just not existed.
Where they did a thing with them at one point, but it definitely was not finish the comic. Or finish the series.
Here's the series.
That's the
Alright, maybe they did make them Mina's band instead, because her thing is that she is an idol.
And then they had to get rid of her, sadly. No.
There's a lot of characters though.
Yeah, I liked her.
Archie has so many characters I like that we're just not gonna see again, so.
Yeah, there are some good ones. I was a big fan of Mammoth Mogul because he's a very silly villain.
It's just like, alright, we're gonna have a dude who basically became like a god because
He's Vandal
he was around.
Savage, but what if he was a mammoth?
Yeah.
That's literally the same character, and it's... Okay, well there's Tails, I don't have the rings. Sorry, Tail.
Unfortunately. Sorry, Tails.
Oh, we're in level 1 again.
Oh, hey.
Tail
It's
Instinct.
interesting that you can go back to the first section, even though you've already cleared it. And then apparently get shot.
Yep. Snick even up to nowadays? Him.
We have to wonder, like, since that Sage demo, what has Nick been up to?
That's like the only thing I remember from that demo. It's him, Snick. I was like, oh, Snick! We love Snick. Who is Snick? You use the zipper, it won't get you the rings.
For some reason, that's definitely weird. You turned in the 17 to Tails, right? So I think you should also count, because it might... You not?
No, I think I just ran past him.
No, it is cumulative. Like, if you bank something and then you go back and get the rest of your side 50 total, that should also work. I never understood what these icons were for.
Alright, chat, tell me your favorite comic-exclusive Sonic characters.
Mammoth Mogul is definitely up there for me.
He's just silly. He's silly.
Yeah.
Now we bank.
Shard's a good one.
Mighty's gay dad.
Mighty's gay dad and his partner from Sonic the Comic. Huh. I've never read Sonic the Comic, so...
Get 5
Tangle's
0
good.
rings.
So I love this special stage specifically because the Genesis special stages, easiest freaking thing on the planet. These, actually, probably one of the best incarnations of the half-pipe. So...
The music's very good.
Oh, this song's amazing.
Yeah, I've done this before, I think, and I forget when someone had me play this.
I just think these special stages are pretty neat. It's probably like the better part of like 3D Blast.
Agreed. I really like the, what is it, Sonic Jam is really cool. And it's got like a little overworld you can mess around in.
Yeah, because I think that was them testing for Sonic Adventure. So.
And then they've got that that one drawing of Christmas where Tails is not allowed in Sonic's house? Why not?
You're right. I forgot about that.
What the fuck?
He's freezing out there, Sonic. Let him in.
Nah, he could use the chimney.
Also, okay, I'm looking at comics. Tangle and Whisper, best lesbian duo.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Jewel's pretty neat too. Eggman does. I freaking love the Egg Legion, man. I'm sad we're never getting them back.
I enjoyed Surge. Was pretty good.
Surge is neat. Blockhead Bill is his dad, and he has a dinosaur friend called Society Max.
Society Max is a dumb name, but I get it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, they were roommates, right? They were roommates and they were painters, Dio. Yeah, roommates and painters. Yeah. The painters being Supermarket Sweep, you know? Where they were painters. And then they admitted, yeah, oh yeah, we were blowjob brothers. We did everything together.
I just like how IDW has 2 gay couples and Tango Whisper
just reset
can't
the rings?
say it.
What? Huh?
Oh, it reset the rings. Now you're trying to find Knuckles. I just like that IDW has 2 gay couples and one can't Tango Whisper can't explicitly say they're lesbians. But then there's an actual gay couple that can just say they're married, and that's fine.
Who's the gay couple?
So, trying to think, it's Dawn and it happened during like the Not Writers arc because they were hosting like one's a radio show host, so it's like an owl and a rooster, and they're both gay. They're both masculine and gay, and they're married. So
that rules.
Yeah. They're pretty neat characters too, because they help out the Chaotix in that arc, because they kind of know what was going on during that arc. But
well, I don't know where to find Knuckles. He's probably somewhere here.
I know it's a breakable wall, and there's like a homing shield in there too.
Probably having a homosexual relationship, like, as in, like, they were being friends, right? Right?
Yeah.
Me trying to do my impersonation of everyone who has ever tried to awkwardly jump through flaming hoops. They just be like, they can't. No, I refuse to admit. How could they do this? Yeah, no, there's got to be a logical explanation. The logical explanation is they're gay. But it's like, well, I mean, you know, how would I know? You would know because they're gay.
Yeah. Gold was also pretty cool. It was kind of neat that she kind of just popped up Silver during that arc, because she was apparently also from the future, and like, I guess giving Silver kind of that. Even thinking about that arc where they kind of made like a secret freedom fighter team in the present, because that was during the whole time when Sally got roboticized, and then like.
Yeah, that sucks that like, didn't everyone just kind of get roboticized and then the comic ended?
Well, Sally did, and like they were gonna fix it because Silver came back during that arc to tell there was a traitor, and we never figured out who it was.
Yeah, I'm surprised they just didn't straight up say who it was and just give you answers.
Yeah. Because they were building it up as like a big arc.
I'm saying like now that it's been canceled, they never said anything.
Yeah. Well, now I don't think they can, because most of that staff went on to work on IDW anyway, and Sega probably was like, we're probably not using those characters, because it might have been a character that we're probably not allowed to use anymore, so we're just not going to say.
No, I mean, they could just casually say it and then shrug. I don't know, I feel like that's basic. How's it going, Negative? Welcome. Are you gaming? Gaming? They have 4 birds. Where? Oh no, there is 5 birds. It's just fucking hard to tell Sonic's there.
Yeah.
Okay, where is this breakable wall?
I'm trying to think about where it was. Was it in the first section?
How are you doing though? I hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful...
It's a wall you spin dash through, I know that. Oh, we're in Act 2. Right, we're in Act 2. Actually, I don't know where they are in Act 2. Thinking about it too much. I should know, because they're not hard to find.
Okay. I guess I'll just move on.
Yeah. As long as you explore them, because these levels aren't exactly super expansive, you should be able to at least run into them eventually.
Yeah, if you know where they are, I may as well.
Yeah. Just so you know, people get another jam to listen to, and potentially seeing some of the extra gimmicks. I think some of them are pretty neat.
I guess that's not happening anymore. There's Knuckles, fuck off. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You had the rings and everything, and then mine just said no.
AI the Somnium files. Could be your game.
That's pretty neat. Oh, so it is cumulative. Alright.
So if I got 53, that counts?
Well, like, you can, like, keep coming back and depositing them until you get 50 total. So, like, if you have, like, 25, and then you deposit it, you can bring 25 more back, and then come back, and that'll count. Tails has passed some rocks you need to spin dash through. I just find it funny that they thought the need to had to just do a pre-rendered game because Donkey Kong Country did it, and then
to be fair,
just misses the point of being a Sonic game.
they did make fun of Donkey Kong, or they made fun of Sonic in that game.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think Sonic asked for it. Now, Earthworm Jim, he asked for it.
I agree. Well, I'm going back for Nucleus.
I think you're better off putting these to Tails, because once you do that for Knuckles, well, the rings do reset, though.
That's why I was like, I'm just gonna reset the rings.
Sure.
Okay.
Saturn, yeah, the Saturn port was because Extreme didn't pan out and they needed a Sonic game, so. But the fact this was the Genesis game first, because the Saturn port came like almost a year later.
I guess we're in the line now again for the second time today.
Judging
by the background.
To be fair though, I don't think you have to worry about hippos or monkeys here, so. I'm still sad about, like, RT2, because even after the reboots, they were doing interesting stuff. Like, they were finally doing the adaptation of Unleashed, finally, like, during the end. So, Sonic, one of the things that what happened was, like, very early on, when Sonic became the Werehog, one of the first things he got to do was fight Mighty. Because Mighty and Ray were in the comics, too. Oh, good dodge. And I like how they basically show us a vision from Sonic's perspective, and it's basically like, alright, the only reason Sonic and Mighty are fighting is that the Werehog is basically driving Sonic insane.
Interesting choice, because it doesn't do that in the game.
It was pretty interesting. I really just think they needed an excuse for those two to fight, but I still think it was interesting because it was like a pretty interesting fight. But I like in the middle of the Unleashed adaptation, they were like, alright, let's do Sonic the Fighter.
I do remember hearing about that. I don't know why they bothered adapting that one, if I'm gonna be honest, but hey,
it was
why
pretty
not?
neat. It brought back Breezy, which was pretty interesting.
Everybody remembers Breezy. I remember Breezy.
Also, Sonic got to fight Sega Sashiro, which was pretty neat.
Is he a robot, or am I thinking of a different character? In the original cartoon.
Breezy?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a robot originally.
Not anymore.
And then she went rogue. Yeah. She went rogue and married Eggman's robotic son. But she's not a robot in Archie. She's just a businesswoman. Alright, I do remember that too. Changing Sonic 2 for Game Gear to being an episode of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that one was also fun.
Okay, nothing of value was lost. This is how I summon Envion. You see, it was a Master System game. That's why nothing of value was lost. And this is how I check if they are here, because I will immediately get up. What the fuck did you just say?
There's been enough things done. Like, someone's made modern versions of the Game Gear Master System games with modern inclusions. Someone I know is making a fan game that is a remake of that story into a Genesis-like game, which is pretty neat.
But, I mean...
I wonder if it's going to be at Stage this year. I'm kind of curious.
How well do you know them? 'Cause, like, I'll play it.
I mean, I've talked to them a couple times. I don't know them super well, but I know I'm in servers they're in, and I see them posting dev notes about it, which is pretty neat.
Enemy doesn't like that one. Yeah, but like I gotta keep people on their toes. You know, I gotta throw out a. This person might be lurking, so I'm gonna say the most awful thing I could say, and then it's like, heard you were talking shit, and it's like, yeah, I was.
They're not horrible games. They're just boring.
I don't like. I mean, the first one's fine, minus Bridge Zone. Bridge Zone and me, I got hands for Bridge Zone.
I feel like the hands for me are in Jungle Zone. I don't like the auto scroller in Bridge Zone, but Jungle Zone, the hands for me.
Yeah, Jay, who was in here earlier, I think they finished the set. The Mega Collection Plus achievement set. I know they were like number 2 at the time. Mega Collection Plus was a fucking massive set. I think they beat Ooze, and then I don't know if they did the Puyo stuff, because you had to be good at Puyo for the set. It is the biggest set on Retro Achievements at the moment, so like it's a huge fucking deal if you're able to do that shit. Do not look at me to do that, chat. It's not gonna happen unless I know someone who's like, I will Puyo for you, and even then it's like, do this. RA sets for collections are there for, the really hardcore RA set people. I respect it.
Fair, I don't really think Sonic 2 8-bit is really bad if you're going for 100% and trying to get all the cast members, because finding them all is a chore. To be fair though, I also think the bad ending is funnier because Tails dies, so...
I also find it funny when people get shot.
Was there a croc wall to that left? I don't think so.
I mean, I didn't see one.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm trying to think of other Archie comic characters. Oh, right. The SBO being part of, like, an actual clan, and they had, like, 4 clans, and that became a thing for a while.
That would have been cool. I don't know why they haven't done that.
Yeah.
That is like...
Well, they did in Archie. They did in Archie.
Well,
so.
I meant in the games, but I was gonna say, like,
Yeah,
I guess his clan is Shrug, the, you know...
Yeah.
Oh no, I think this is just a dirt patch.
I need to actually look up the name of the clans,
Chaotix is
because
his
they
name.
became a thing for a while. Yeah. Let's see.
What the hell even is the gold shield? What is it doing that's different? Oh, it lets you ground pound. That's not very useful.
Yeah, it lets you homing attack.
Yeah, that still doesn't seem very useful in this game.
To be fair, it is not really a true 3D game, and it's not hard to overshoot things.
Come with me, Flicky. I don't even know where that put me.
SPO was part of the Shinobi clan, and there were 4 clans, which included the Gossamer clan, the Raiju clan, and the Yagu clan.
You say Poland, and now I'm just thinking about the fucking Poland song again. When I went to Poland, I saw my car was stolen. It was my favorite truck. I said, "Bale, puta. Love that song. I love Poland. I love Poland. Doesn't seem like anyone's really taken that one, but hey, you never know. The Thaumaturge seems like a pretty cool game. I do like Magic Detectives. I mean, who solves wizard crime, right? Like, there's gotta be someone.
I mean, you gotta figure it out somehow, right?
Are there, like, forbidden spells that, like, only the wizard police can do? Wizard police are much better than actual police.
I mean, I feel most people are better than actual police, to be honest. I'm just trying to think about moments about Archie Sonic that I really liked. Even after reboot, even with like the Egg Legion, I'm still thinking about shoot, what was her name? The Chinchilla who was basically just an Eggman fangirl.
I don't remember her. Thunderbolt?
Yeah, Thunderbolt. Yeah. But she was part of the Egg Legion, but she was basically like a Chinchilla that was like a huge Eggman fangirl.
I do remember one of the evil characters was like Fiona Fox. Do you remember her?
Yeah, because she
was
ends up
really
with
into
Scourge
Sonic,
eventually.
but not that Sonic. No, the evil Sonic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Scourge.
Scourge was
Because she was with Sonic at first, and then she also needed Tails, and then there was a bit where those two fought over her for some reason.
Well, the reason was Ken Penders, but
Yeah. To be fair, by that point he got tossed out and Ian Flynn started writing, so...
And everyone said, I can't believe Ian Flynn is somehow worse than Ken Penders, because I will complain about this every day on the internet, including still.
Ian Flynn gets so much fight for no reason. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Alright, we gotta move on.
See, the thing I like when Ian Flynn started writing is how Scourge got a different design, and it was actually a really cool
He's
reason
way
for him to get
cooler
it.
as a green hedgehog with a sick jacket and shades.
Well, he had the jacket beforehand, because he was literally just Sonic with a jacket. But
Yeah, but his jacket looks cooler.
yeah. But the reason he's green is because he tried to soup up on the Master Emerald, and then Knuckles punched him off of it.
Yep.
So,
Then he turns purple when he goes super. I remember that.
yeah.
3D!
Also, one of the things I also remember about the reboot is that family members were also working with Eggman post-reboot. Like, Bunny's uncle was a mayor of a town, and I think that was also where Mighty's sister was at.
Hey, Chinchilla, how's it going?
Hey. Welcome here.
You know, we were just making fun of cops. Here's a funny thing I just saw. Someone posted on Blue Sky. In Zootopia 2's trailer, Officer Judy Hopps punches her partner Nick Wilde in the stomach over a small joke, but how she styles her ears. This is a reference to how at least 40% of police are domestic abusers.
Oh my
god! Holy shit, holy fucking shit. The rules.
Oh right, even post-reboot, they got to use like the Battle Bird Armada from Tails Adventure. because they were working with Eggman. And like Speedy and Jet had like a rivalry going on, which was funny.
Is that anything to bingo? I think Saturn got checked off. Oh, it didn't. Hold on.
Oh, it didn't. Huh.
I thought it did. Sonic Comic get fucking wild quite often. They do.
Archie got extremely wild. I still think the thing I always talk about when how wacky Sonic gets is the time Sonic got sent to space for a year. Landed on a planet where time moved much faster. Accidentally transformed into Super Sonic, but it transformed into a person and beat the crap out of him, and then disappeared without a trace. Somehow found Tails' parents in space. And then by the time everything was all said and done, the moment he landed, Eggman was ready to nuke Station Square.
Yeah, the way I read the comic was mostly there was that old website, I don't even know if it's still up. TailsKicksass.net. Someone showed that to me in like the mid 2000s, I want to say. Like, maybe it was like 2008, 2009. Someone showed me that. I think it had scans of everything.
Oh yeah, the two Mega Man crossovers, because they also had a comic at the time.
That Mega Man comic was done so dirty. I've still never... Like, I've never read it, mostly because I know I'd get mad. Not because it was bad.
Bad the way they ended.
But it was because of the fact that it was so promising from everything I've heard that ending it so abruptly is just like, man, I'm the horse at the beach. You know the meme of the horse sitting on the shore, just going, man, that's me.
Yeah, because I'm mad because where they ended, it was 3 finished, and they were kind of setting up 4, but they were also doing Super Adventure Rockman because Ramu was getting set up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're like,
yeah,
it's so close to being like, oh, they were doing some real cool shit. And he just...
Also, brownie points because they fixed freaking Oil Man's design in that comic.
Yeah, it's way better.
Turns out all you needed to do was give him a scarf, and he was immediately fine. Who would have thought?
Slate I've not heard of in a while. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't thought about it in a while, but that was where I went. It's probably still up, maybe. I don't know. Remove the lips. They kind of did, sort of, with the scarf. Sort of. They removed you having to ever see it.
I still think about one of those jokes in the second crossover, because when they were roboticizing everyone, they got Shadow too. So, alright, they were like, alright, send out Shadow Man. Your Shadow Man or my Shadow Man?
Yeah, I like how they're just like, Yeah. And there's also Vector Man.
No relation.
If anything, I would probably only read that crossover, because I still haven't read it. But like, that's, I think, as much as I would read of the Mega Man comic.
I was kind of keeping up with it when it was being written like it was new release. And like, seeing them adapt the games one at a time was pretty neat. Also, I think it confirms the timeline where Dr. Light actually gets them. So, does that lead to Battle Network or does that lead to Legends? I forget. Okay, at least the Battle Network. So apparently that one also confirms his Battle Network. It also leads to Battle Network existing.
You last an entire night run? No.
Wait, Wily too? Do they both get something in the Battle Network timeline? Huh. Sleepy Gaming just leads to frustration and disappointment. Sleepy Gaming for me just makes me do things much slower than usual. I definitely felt that when I was doing Pikmin 4 a couple of days ago.
Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Nook, do you want to see the cool Sonic 3 movie, the video game, which is real? It's not even a prank, it's actually just a real thing. I know they're here, they just said they were here. Nope. Damn,
Alright then,
Hate's
what
fun.
you got? What you got?
I haven't even seen it. I'm not gonna play it until it's on stream.
Yeah.
RE1? Hey, we had our Resident Evil earlier.
I mean, hey, you had Code Veronica. Now you have RE1.
I mean, Code Veronica's a better game, but that's just me.
I mean, yeah, it's newer. So the thing by then they kind of were seasoned and figured things out a little bit more.
RE1 is still a fun time. Do you want the original version or do you want the director's cut? Because I guess that matters. Shrug.
One has the meme song in it.
I'm probably not gonna see the meme song. Maybe. One OG? Okay. Hey, Deadly Sign, it's a cool port. It's not great, but it's cool. It's unique. They're never gonna re-release that.
Yeah, RE1 is sadly just an aspect of first game syndrome, which, kind of has to happen. Walk so the others can run kind of deal.
We can get a little bit of FMV. Look at that. Ah! Oh, this is still great. I love this FMV. My guy, did you really just ask if Resident Evil 1 has bad voice acting? Oh my god, this motherfucker. Look at this, he doesn't know if the voice acting's bad in Resident Evil. Of course it's fucking... terrible.
Absolutely horrid voice acting.
We're gonna watch the intro because I love this stupid intro. My god, so many people winning. Whoa. Everyone's winning all of a sudden. What the hell?
That got everyone, huh?
We're gonna watch the intro just because I like this silly intro.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City. where we're searching for the
Your
helicopter
VIPs
of
for the
our
week.
Patriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families.
No, I don't see why that would be sad.
10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Yeah, like
Bravo team went to the hideout of the group.
you had what you had. If it's a childhood game for you, that's not ever a bad thing.
Look, Chris.
Even the quality of the games isn't great. You still have the memories, so.
This is why I like the FMV in this game at the start. Like, there's not much, but it's like, ooh.
They definitely had a story they wanted to tell. Is it successful?
It was Bravo team's
Who actually knows? But
nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment.
Someone had a vision.
Wesker, he's got a 5 head.
Discovered why.
More like a 6 head, but yeah. They look nothing like the characters in the game, which is even funnier. I don't know if these came first, then the models, or the opposite. That's a tough question. I honestly don't know.
Hey! Come here!
I have to wonder.
Yeah, you should not be ashamed of playing any video game as a child. I think that's important to say. I love it's like Evil Dead the way they shoot this. You don't know what this is either. The first time you play this game, you're like, what's attacking them? It's kind of a boring answer. It's kind of just a dog. This is a zombie dog, which is way less interesting than like a hunter. This could have been a hunter, but it's just a dog.
It's just a dog.
No! Don't go!
I got a shotgun. Yeah, the intro's a classic. I still say I got a shotgun every once in a while when I pick up a shotgun in games. Like, look at this. What is this thing? We don't know what it is, but like, if you pause, you can see, and it's yeah, it's a dog. Yes.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine.
This intro rules, so I'm not skipping it.
Mary Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
Rebecca is like the laziest outfit they've made.
Albert Wesker.
Wesker doesn't want to be here.
Resident Evil.
Can you blame him?
There are 4 achievements.
What is this? Wow. What a mansion.
Don't save.
Wesker, where's Chris?
Eat it in under 3 hours.
Stop it.
Don't kill any birds? That is.
But Chris is.
I don't know what the other one is.
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our...
The fact that one of them don't save, that's kind of...
Let me...
I mean, if you're going for the 3 hours, it's easy.
Ah, okay, so you probably have to do them in tandem then.
Stay alert.
Rebecca was already at the mansion, though, Atom Bomb. That's not true. Because, like, that's why she's there in Zero, which Zero sucks.
A dining room.
But, I mean, she's already here.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Are there any photos that need printed?
Was printed? What? Huh? You could push this. I might be thinking of a different Resident Evil. Oh, no, wait, no. You gotta set the time, I think. I think there's a glitch, because I don't think the text is displaying on that.
Huh.
That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be text displaying that's not displaying.
What is this?
Interesting.
I guess I'll mark that.
What is it?
Technically a glitch.
Blood. Jill, see if you can find
Emulation glitch, but a glitch is a glitch.
I'll be examining this.
How you doing, Shamrock? Thanks for the
This is
sub.
not Chris's blood.
Hey, Shamrock.
Right, Lindia, enjoy your VIP for the week.
A lot of people just really needed this, huh?
Apparently, Resident Evil is an amazing game for everybody but Tom Nook, sadly. Rip. Tom Nook's like, I'm at 4 things right now. Yeah, it's not displaying the text. I wonder. Let me, gonna do a thing. Try this in a different core. Give me 1 second before I put this back on. Wasn't it 3 in a row? For you? Got it working. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. That core was just displaying improperly. It looked like it was freezing. Weird.
Ah.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood.
Well, with some things you never know.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
The knife in this game is not good, sadly.
There's only been a handful of games where that's actually been the case, right?
I can answer that for you right now. Resident Evil, Code Veronica. I'm doing them in order. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2. That's Resident Evil 4 OG. Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Okay.
That's what I would say are those are the best 3 knives in the series. What's up? This is what you look like since you're sick. This is lonely. She does eat the flesh of others to stay young. Oh no. Oh no, I'm just gonna walk away.
Barry?
Harold! Oh no.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too.
Oh, Crimson
Maybe
Head's
by
one of the
this creature.
coolest. I love that mechanic. I
Let's report
streamed
this to Wesker.
Resident Evil Director's Cut, or not Director's Cut, I guess it's Resident Evil HD now, right? I just call it Remake, is the ones I always call it, but like, technically speaking, Resident Evil, this, and I've got to report this to Wesker. You know, this one, we have the original, or, well, no, we have the original, we have Director's Cut, we have DS, and we have the GameCube. Like, there's 4 ways to play this game, and none of them are saved. I don't think I have any Resident Evil playthroughs saved, except for Code Veronica. So,
Wesker!
at some point, I'll probably do, like, a
Help me
month of
look
Resident
for him,
Evil
Jill.
games or something.
And don't leave this hall for the time being.
It's not enough to do it.
It's enough. I don't want to play Resident Evil 1 over and over again, so I don't even know what version I'd play. Probably the... I think if I were gonna do that,
one?
what I would do is I would do Director's Cut. I would do the DS one, and I would do the GameCube.
I keep forgetting the DS one even exists.
The DS one is a novelty. I probably wouldn't do a full stream. Hey, wait a minute. There's no elevator here. What gives? There's supposed to be an elevator here that goes down. What the hell?
Probably understandable.
It's almost like it's some kind of remade mansion for the GameCube.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about?
Who would have thought?
Figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks.
What's the difference between the OG RE1 and Director's Cut?
I don't remember, but
listen,
the Director's Cut has the fart trumpets, and
let's meet up in this hall.
that is a very interesting story of why that's in the game. Someone lied on their resume. Can you believe it? Someone fucking lied. They were like, anyway, I am a expert composer, so they lied about that, and then it turned out they admitted to it years later because they were made fun of so much that they were like, I don't know how to make music. Okay, I got the job and lied. I'm sorry. Yeah, no shit, everybody knew that.
Yep. Kinda wasn't hard to figure out. Although at least they compose their music unlike someone else in the industry.
Oh, which person were you thinking of?
The Dragon Ball. Voted for the games.
Yeah. I thought that was also the TV show guy as well.
Maybe he could have been. I don't think it was exactly the same one because I know sometimes they do use music from the TV show. But
There's a lot of quality of life. Yeah, it's just got farts. Now, there's a zombie in here, I think, in the remake version of this hallway. Oh, there is just a zombie here. Let's try this knife. Let's see how bad it is, because I don't remember.
Lo and behold, the knife does next to no damage. Who would have thought?
One of my achievements is gone. What it was. I don't care enough because I don't want to get I don't like doing speedruns. So I will not do this achievement set because, well, you know.
I think that's fair.
Oh yeah, I forgot how good the battle music in this game is. God, there's such a delay when you use the knife in this game. Look at it.
Gosh, that's so long.
I had to try. I know I didn't save. Yeah, that knife is pathetic. You do not want to use it compared to the Code Veronica one we saw earlier.
I can imagine.
Yeah, let's show off the Chris cutscenes. Not like I'm gonna be doing much in this game anyway. This is the same. They have escaped into the mansion. I gotta check. What is this active achievement? Access the courtyard without killing any BOWs. That's not too bad.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
You always say Chris is the hard mode because you have to, like, find keys, but I don't know, I never found it that hard.
Take care.
I guess I get in the fact that it seems like it makes things harder to run from.
Because like
the game
coming up,
kind of
when you find the zombie, it's like, oh no, the zombie. You have to actually kill it.
Yeah. Seems like it just encourages you having less to run from in a game that is already kind of pushing you away from combat.
Girl, there's something over here I can do. What? It's locked. That's locked. What? Locked as well. The knives that they give you though in the remake are so good in this game because they're not knives. They're knives for what's the best way to put it? Okay, that worked. You can really see just how bad this knife is, though, here, where it's like... Ooh. He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Rude thing to say. He's just a mere shadow of his former... What? You could just say he's dead. Yeah, they had, like, escape knives where you get grabbed and you could just pull out a knife and, like, stab someone and you don't take damage. They also had, tasers, I think, as well, existed. It's been a while.
Huh. Interesting.
Wesker.
Wesker? Jill?
Hey, free gun.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Whoever passed that up.
Jill, you need this. Actually, it's a pretty detailed gun. Like, Shamrock, you seeing this shit? Look at this.
Just casually gotta have the realistic gun just on hand. Why not?
I like how detailed the handle is. It's accurate, you're accurate. Yeah, this knife will get you killed. Like, I don't know what the strat is with the knife in this game. It's bad. It's not to be used. But it's fun to show off the knife and be like, ooh, knife only.
Some people just want to just shank everything.
The knife in 4 is very good because it just fucking deflects shit all the time. And it's the same in 5. Like, I don't say 5's knife is different because it is literally the exact same fucking thing. Also, there's a stun baton which does the same thing, but is better than a knife? Don't ask how. I don't know.
How does that work?
Not pull, so that is stuck there forever. Okay, fuck off. Seriously? Some motherfucker's car alarm is going on off outside. I don't know if it's picking up through my filters. But
I can hear it when you talk a bit, but
yeah, you should really do something about that guy outside who's having their car alarm go off. It is midnight. Thank you.
Why is your car going off this late?
I feel like that meme of the guy on the subway, I think it was, or he's talking to the baby, and the baby's crying, and he just goes, "Now's not the time for that," and the baby stops crying. that was me to that car just now. Now's not the time for that.
That's the time for that.
Hey, there was another beep.
Car alarm stops.
Stairs are very funny in Resident Evil. I talked about this earlier. Stairs are sort of a loading zone. Sort of. Sometimes they're actual loading zones. But anyone going up the stairs, you could just go. Okay, this is a good opportunity for the knife. You'll pull that out and just shank them as they're going up the stairs, and they're like. One thing I wanted to do years ago, and I ended up not doing it because, and it ended up not being very feasible for, God, for a few different reasons, was, there is a, what do I say? The shitty name. There is a. What's this way? Fucking god! Why is this knife so bad? Oh, I think they're also invincible when they get up too. But I think a lot of the way the knives work, they've got different properties in each game, and they can never fucking decide. And essentially, when it comes to one of the games, I wanted to do there was a challenge run that sounded really funny in the GameCube one.
Mm-hmm.
The challenge run was the one with the exploding zombie, and I was gonna do a knife run of that game. But the exploding zombie, if he touches you at all, you just fucking die. And I didn't do that because I saw someone else stream it, and then it turns out he just kind of stops appearing eventually, and that's not fun. Like, they didn't think anyone would get far enough, so I guess he's just not programmed to show off in the second half of the game. Really defeats the purpose of doing that mode, I feel like.
Yeah. At least commit. If you're gonna do it, at least do it all the way through.
It's kind of the thing, like, I wouldn't really mind it if it was something that was, like... If it was, like, telegraphed or something. Or not telegraphed, but like it told you that that was the case. Because I was like, that's a really good stream idea. And this was like years ago. This was like 6 or 7 years ago. I was like, yeah, that sounds so much fun. Oh, no, that sucks.
Rattle's dash is immediately broken. Just, yeah! Aw. Dang.
Maybe not. This is a door in the remake. I actually don't know which game is canon. I'm going to assume the remake is. That's the one they re-released. I don't think they re-released this game. Like Lisa's canon. Now, I'll tell you a game I do want to stream in full. I want to stream Outbreak. I need a crew for that. Now, if the fucking Canadian man himself, Barley, who cannot swim, is in my chat, this is an invitation. The Chaos Emerald?
That doing here?
One of the gems you put in the eyes. Oh, look, see? You got the emerald, and you get the emblem. Play it on actual PS2. I am looking for people at some point. I don't know when. I wanted to do it for a while. I tried to get Claire. I tried to get Claire so long ago. This was like 2020 to get that stream going, Shamrock. Can you understand how like much I wanted to play that game and then was like, never mind. Hey, I'm like, we were so close. I was setting it up and everything, and then was like, yeah, it's so cool, right? And then she just kind of said no, and I'm like, she ended up doing something else that year. It was Dead Space 3. That's how old that was.
Wow, ooh, yeah. That's so long ago.
That was an old playthrough. Keep trying with Baldur's Gate 3. What? No? I don't want to stream Baldur's Gate 3. That's gonna fucking take forever. I want to play that in my free time with you because it's fun. Alright, we're pretty much at time, so I'm gonna do a funny. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you do this. Now, if you do that in the remake, that dog attacks you.
But here, perfectly fine.
I doesn't want to do that in this game. I just want to play it because it's a really good game and it's really exciting and there's crazy, stupid tech you could do, Shamrock. And I'm like, oh, Shamrock, this is so much fun. My original character's with you, so I literally can't play the game without you. Because you were like, I'm in, and then you were like, I'm in, and then you were like, I'm not in anymore.
Oh, that's pretty unfortunate.
It's even the way the zombie backs up is just the fucking worst. Oh, this one's actually dead. No, he's not. Alright, let's move on.
You thought so, and then he wasn't.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell with that camera angle.
Yeah.
The keyword is evil.
Evil? Evil! Every villain is a lemon. I don't know how much people watch SpongeBob here, but does anyone have a favorite, like, a SpongeBob joke that they think never gets old, or will always be funny to them?
Most of the classics.
I think most of the first 3 seasons definitely hold up. It's rare in the modern seasons, but I think they do have jokes that I genuinely think are pretty funny. I know for me, I always say probably, my favorite for me is that Survival of the Idiots from season 2 is probably my favorite episode of the series. So
Is that the one where they
pretty much
they get stuck in the jungle?
Sandy's in the tree dome because Sandy's hibernating for the. Yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah. Score asking a random customer to be here with a bat is a favorite.
Honestly, you might think you're SpongeBob, but the second that you stop and think about everything, the older you get, you become Squidward. Understand everything.
The Krusty Krab training video, that's an all-time favorite episode. That's one pretty good. Band Geeks 2,
I
also
will
an
tell you,
all-time
Chad,
favorite.
for License Month, I am gonna do Battle for Bikini Bottom. So look forward to that. I don't know when exactly, because I still haven't really mapped out how I want to do each game, but I'll probably make some room for Battle for Bikini Bottom. Probably the only SpongeBob game. Like I said, I want to keep it to like 1 game per series.
To be fair, I feel like your options are either that or the movie game.
The movie game
Kinda
is
like
good,
in that
but
duology.
streaming, no.
Yeah.
I will skip the cutscenes if I play that. Not against it, but like, maybe not.
It is just stills. They didn't really take anything from the actual movie. It is just stills.
Which is
but still, yeah, I get
odd
it.
for the time, but even so. Could do Cosmic
Yeah.
Chick? I could. I don't want to though. I'd rather play Bikini Bottom because it's the classic. I'm not doing the remake because I've heard a lot of mixed things over the years, so. As cool as it was
I
at the
feel
time.
like ultimately, it kind of just weighed out to either it's fine. I don't think anyone's really substantial over the other. Which is kind of weird to say about a remake, but that's where we're at. I might say remake might be slightly easier on 100% because one of the things that it at least does is fix Kelp Forest, so it doesn't suffer from advanced darkness anymore.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I still find it so funny that they were like, we're gonna add Robo Squidward. Everybody wanted this. And then we were like, maybe not.
Yeah, because it wasn't in the actual game, it was a side mode.
The side mode, and it wasn't even a good fight, from what I heard.
Yeah.
Adding cut content is a very good thing if you could do it, and I think there's a lot of potential there for a remake. But when you half-ass it, well, thanks. Also not a fan
Does it add more checkpoints too?
I didn't know about the checkpointing, but I'm not a fan of they ruined the scene with Mrs. Puff because it doesn't like zoom in.
Oh yeah, because they have baked in animations now. So
didn't her actress die, or am I going crazy? I thought she was like really old.
I think Mrs. Puff is. Yeah, I
She's
think
still alive?
Mrs. Puff's actress is still there. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's
It's
good.
been Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. That one I know for sure. I'm trying to think of who else.
I hope whenever her actress passes away, they're like, all right, SpongeBob, you can officially pass. That'd be a nice way to send off the character.
Oh, her voice actor is pretty old though. 86.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, she's probably not right. I think that's a good way to do it, though. Take's good. I did it for a sponsor a while back.
I think it's a decently fun enough game. It was a pretty worthy successor. I'm curious what they're doing now, because they said there's a new game, and I'm thinking since it's revolved around the Flying Dutchman, it's tying into the new movie.
I didn't even know Grandma was a regular character. I only remember the one episode with her. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, how did 3 people win twice today? What the fuck is going on?
This thing's definitely looking a little rigged today. I'm not gonna lie.
This is pretty fucking rigged. Alright, let's play some Sonic 3 movie game. This could be a really short game and just end in like 5 minutes. I honestly don't know.
Pretty simple, admittedly. But I think this is cool just to show off.
Yeah. This is history. Like, nobody in this chat has seen it.
Oh, I have.
Okay, nerd. I'm gonna count this as a license game. Technically.
Well, it is, because it's for a movie.
I'm going to count that. Also, I said I was gonna count this earlier and never did. For Tekken 5, because like we just did Infinity Mode by accident. I beat more fights than there were, so I'm counting that.
Alright. I'd forgotten about that. Was Potty voiced by Stephen Helen? Huh, that I didn't know.
Tails, you've done it again. You're the cutest hacker on Earth.
The cutest hacker on Earth. Okay, that's really cool. Posters? This is sick. They should make this into a real movie.
Imagine that.
This is kind of cool. We're gonna go to the actual game though.
Are you sure you want to challenge the fastest creature in the universe?
Time to gear up.
Finally, some action.
Is a code? I know.
Walk away before you get hurt.
Let's do this. I mean, whatever crazy plan you're cooking up, the answer's yes.
That's Donut Lord. Oh wait, whoop, pressed the wrong button. Is this a fighting game? No.
2 Robotniks are way worse than 1. The Robotniks have entered the chat.
Checking the user list. I don't see you, liar.
Requesting Team Sonic's immediate assistance.
Please, join me in the crowd.
Agent Stone. We love Agent Stone.
Your day of reckoning is at hand.
Agent Stone.
Welcome to the gun show.
Look, the only one that matters that's a human that's not Jim Carrey is Agent Stone.
Maybe potentially the Gun Commander considering the movie, but
This is really cool though. Even if it's just an advertisement and there's like barely anything.
yeah.
Cause like even just like a looping animation of this.
It's pretty neat. The model quality is actually really good, especially considering it's the Genesis.
You can jump. So who's like the original character they have on the bike? It's a character from the movie that I should know about.
You just have to watch the movie and find out.
It's Keanu Reeves. He looks different. Did he make his own Sonic OC?
Oh yeah.
That's kind of sick.
Kind of interesting.
I didn't know he had his own Sonic OC. That rules. Oh, what's his name?
Shadow?
Shadow? Seems like a pretty edgy name. I don't think it'll ever catch on. What do you think, chat? Do you think a character like this is ever gonna catch on? Skadu?
What does he do? Why is he on the bike? Does he not simply run?
Like, is he slow? Like, why would he be on a bike? He's aura farming?
He's aura farming.
Yeah, what's
Good
that?
game about it.
They're just gonna give this guy a gun? Like, come on, you can't just give someone like this a gun. That's so stupid. Why would they give him a gun? Doesn't he know that firearms are dangerous?
Sense.
Yeah. Why don't they just make like a hedgehog that's like, I don't know, like he like sprays graffiti everywhere and then he goes like bum, 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 bum.
Now who would do that?
Probably Shadu?
To make a game about it, I bet they would have at least 300 endings.
His OC is named Silver? Oh yeah, that's because of the motorcycle is Silver.
What happened to gold?
If you're unfamiliar, this is the recently dumped, finally, super limited, actually real official, I'm not making this up, this is not a joke, the chat will tell you, game that they made for the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie. This is a real thing that like 15 people could have won. Someone finally dumped it. I don't know how they got their hands on it, but someone dumped it. This is officially made.
I just think it's cute.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a good game, you know? He's slowly catching up to me. Did you win it? Perhaps.
Perhaps.
He's doing a really good job, but like again, if he would simply run, he would be able to catch up to me. Am I winning? I think I'm winning, yeah.
What about damage? There's been like nothing to dodge so far.
Yeah,
like,
I'm trying to do a no
collect.
damage run of this game, so like I'm hoping that like I hope he's not gonna be able to like run me over. That would be violent. Like they wouldn't put that in the game, right? That seems bad. I'm trying to do the old Sega classic here though. I'm trying to outrun him, you see. This is the good version of outrun.
I'm just waiting for it. One of these days, I know someone is probably gonna pick Outrun 2.
I have to reinstall Yakuza Pirate Yakuza or whatever. Actually, it's not even in that one. I think it's in Infinite Wealth. I think. I forget which one.
Well, they can make it for Jewkbox. It's a PS2 game and a PSP game.
Ryudo was recently playing that. If you're not watching Ryudo's road tripping streams lately. He's been going through a bunch of games, and one of them was Outrun. Yo, Blue Bomber, how's it going? You need Sonic to be chasing Shadow? Why would he do that? Like, he's the fastest thing alive.
Yep.
That's nerfing him. Wait, you don't want to nerf him. You really
No,
think come on, bro, do you really think they're gonna put Sonic in like a car and have him race around with his friend? That's so stupid. Why would he do that? He's so much faster.
I'm just like, where's the power up where you turn the tables on him and then Sonic is the one chasing Shadow? Where's that at?
Hey, wait, Woody, I don't know. How are you doing, the Blue Bomber? I hope you're doing well. Where is Resident... You missed Resident Evil, Barley! You missed 2 Resident Evils! We started the stream with Code Veronica and we just played Resident Evil 1. Good morning, Barley. Did you just wake up? Barley's so mad. Ooh, he's fucking... Oh my fucking god, that's so... you missed it! I can't believe Barley missed 2 Resident Evils. I was saying Code Veronica and Classic Resident Evil 1. Barley, I'll tell you what, I'll play more Resident Evil 1 for you right now if you go live. Go live right now. I will stop everything and go play Resident Evil for you. You could pick the Resident Evil game. Screaming scary? You're scary. Did you just wake up, Barley? Like, good morning.
Who would win in a race, Sonic or the Flash? We hoped we had gotten an answer. Despite the fact that these two have finally met in an official piece of media. The answer is, we still don't know.
They hate each other. That's what I know. They started out as like friendly rivals, but I think they kind of hate each other, is what Dalton told me.
No, that's not how it works, actually. They like jabbing at each other, so they keep trying to one-up each other, but it's pretty friendly. Kind of just like rubbing each other.
They're in a second right after.
I don't really think it's getting aggressive. I think it's just funny because they keep trying to one-up one another.
Barley, have you not played this game? This is Sonic 3. It's a really good video game. You know, it's really weird. There's a lot of cities in the background, but like, or rather buildings, not cities. Maybe those are multiple cities, but there's no buildings on the side of the road. What favorite shadow drink?
Would he? Well, I assume he's depressed enough, he might.
I'm trying to think of the most edgy beer.
I feel like, what, would he be a hard lager kind of guy?
I bet he drinks IPAs.
Corona.
Dos Equis? Shadow would prefer Dos Equis.
I mean,
it's
one of the best men in the world.
A friend of mine just DM'd me. He was saying that this game might be 8 hours long and that you have to drive the entire distance, and if you drift too far to one side, the game ends. You don't want that to happen. Thankfully, I just keep stopping like right here, so that way we're not crashing.
It's like, yeah, that'd be awful.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen.
Ooh, what that?
Hopefully we get wherever we're going soon. 8 hours is ridiculous. They would never make a game on the Sega Genesis. Maybe on like the CD that's like 8 hours long.
They wouldn't dream of doing that.
Victory Sour Monkey? Why are you a sour monkey? You know, I'm still sour about those goddamn fucking limes from earlier. That's still...
Man, those limes really got to you.
I don't think you realize the frustration of sick person has COVID. I open bag. It is big bag. They probably have everything in there. It is limes. It is 2 fucking limes. I don't know how I want to word the raid message, but I think 2 fucking limes is a really good one.
You're just gonna throw that at somebody. It's just gonna be like, alright, 2 freaking limes.
What did you say the Sage stuff is this year? What is the theme?
Riders. It's Riders theme this year.
Riders. Okay. Diplomacy is not an option. It's true. Never been an option.
Diplomacy has failed. Be interesting to see. I know there have been a couple of Riders projects in the works. Most of those are kind of just mods of existing games, though. Although there's at least been 2 fan games.
Cool. I'm never playing that awful fucking Kinect game ever again. I mean, I gave it to Andrew anyway, and like, you know, he can have a bad time with it. Andrew never even told me if he played any of those fucking games after I sold them to him. I don't even know if
Well, there is
still
at least a patch now that it gets rid of the Kinect stuff, so it's actually playable with a controller.
But I am the controller. People don't realize it when I stream the Kinect. That was a cry for help. That was an actual cry for help, because it was like, I am the controller. I am still the controller. I'm still the controller. Please send help. It was stuff like that. That was a real cry for help. I'm the controller. Please, someone help me.
Just ever dealing with the Kinect, man. That was awful.
Yeah, no. If you watch
That
those
was the
streams,
one I feel
you'll
like-
know. It was a mess.
When I did Free Riders, I was like one of the ones who got through it like decently well enough. Like the controls were awful for me. They were
Press
not
the button.
great. Yeah. But I think it's at least neat that there's at least a version of it now where you don't need to use the Kinect. You can just use the controller if you want.
I feel like that should be the case with every Kinect game, but class. Those streams were great, and they were a good workout. But also, I will never get tired of fucking dancing to the Star Wars Kinect. You can say it's a bad game all you want. As someone who played it, it was fun. You know what? I had a lot of fun. I think it was a great time. The thing about Star Wars Kinect that makes it really silly is they do silly, weird covers of songs that are safe to play on stream because they're sort of the same song, but not really. But who cares about I'm Han Solo? Nobody's claiming that on YouTube.
Why would you? That's just being rude.
Yeah, like I'm Han Solo.
Probably people have a good time. Just let people be Han Solo.
That's not even the best song. I didn't get the best song, which was YMCA. It was Empire Today. Empire Today. That was a pretty good one. There was instead of Canned Heat, there was Kashyyyk. They tried. They really fucking tried.
Doing well enough of it. They're trying to at least come up with parodies. I do think it at least would be pretty neat for hopefully one of those Riders fan games to potentially show up at Sage this year.
Which one?
Either one, either Project Riders or Evo. And I know Evo's at least trying more because I've at least seen kind of like dev posts for that one. Since they've tried to at least get voice acting and like they're working on stuff, so we've seen more mechanics now. They're working on like online multiplayer and stuff, which has been pretty neat. Of course, though, I understand deving things takes time, especially when you're doing things like that. So that one might be a little while before it actually shows up, but either way.
I can see that.
Ranger on this road too. They're everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of
probably the
graves.
city wouldn't have to worry. The city probably wouldn't have to worry about flooding too much.
Well, why do you think they did this after Chaos? Didn't you play the games? What are you, stupid? Come on. How they get rid of Chaos?
I didn't think this was Station Square though.
I actually don't remember what the name of the city in the movies is. Someone please.
This is just
tell me.
Tokyo. I think this is literally just Tokyo.
Does anyone actually know what the cities are called? Hi, Barley. Barley, Resident Evil buddy, hee hee. Follows our anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. We're going through Sonic 3, the movie, the video game. This is a real game they recently released for the movie. Oh, I'm literally just explaining that as Digi comes in and is like BWL. Yeah, so Digi, this is a real game they made that is a promo for the movie that only like 15 people got, and then they dumped it recently. It's really cool.
It is pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that they even got the clearance to do this.
Dad, are you following Digi? Digi's so cool. Digi recently, she lost her job, so I'm hoping that, you know, she makes the best of the stream in the meantime while she looks for a new job. And she's been putting out some banger streams, some real doggers streams, as she would say. Anytime, Digi. I would have a coolish for you, but I don't have any right now. Oops. Sorry. The worst thing happened. They upped the price, Digi. Can you believe it? They're a little bit more expensive. They're like $1 more for me to get coolish whenever I want. Such is life. I have to pay for my sins. Some real first world problems here. Just they upped the price of my coolish.
Oh no. Great.
You can't do that.
They're not paying people enough. I can't believe this. This is an outrage.
Yeah. Digi, do you want to see anything else in this game? There's some other stuff in here. It's pretty cool. Is there a Jim Carrey Eggman DDR mode? Sure, yeah, let me activate it. Up, up, down, down, up, 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 up.
I said no cheat codes. Okay, just this one.
No, I guess that didn't work.
Yeah, we beat it. Trailer? That was so crusty. Yeah, check this out, Digi. Look at this. They got posters. I think the first poster with the 3 is the best one. We beat the game. Keanu Reeves just punched us in the face. Yeah, I was like, actually, Sonic, I would like to fight, and then he just punched me. Then characters, you can go here and you see little bios about each character.
You want to challenge the fastest creature in the universe?
You're a colorful bunch.
Time to gear up.
Finally, some action. Walk away before you get hurt.
Let's do this.
I mean, whatever crazy plan you're cooking up, the answer's yes. 2 Robotniks are way worse than 1. The Robotniks have entered the chat.
Yeah, I looked at last time. You're not in the chat,
Requesting
Baker.
Team Sonic's immediate assistance.
You keep saying
Join me in the crowd.
they're here. But I don't see them though.
It's so funny though that they needed to put all these characters in.
Welcome to the gun show.
Because like, who cares about any of these characters, right? No Maria? Like, Maria's not here? They could have had her corpse. Where is she?
Oh my gosh.
Where is she? What? That's so crazy. Yeah.
The time where both that and Thousand Year Door remake existed was a fun time because it was just like everyone celebrating something. So
I think though, Digi, what's really cool about this is that this was a real thing. Sure, only like a few people got this, but like, this isn't a prank. This was a real video game, and I think that makes it special. That like, okay, there's like barely anything to do. You know, for the memes, I've been like, yeah, this is the video game. I'm gonna boot you back here, but like you can tell, like the sprites actually fit really well. And then like everything here actually looks really good. It's a neat tech demo.
Yeah.
It is basically like a little demo disc, except it's a demo cart, which is like weirdly ahead of its time, but not really, because, you know, obviously they only released this in 2024, and it was only very recently dumped. Now, if this was Digi on her motorcycle, she would have already caught Sonic. She's really fast.
I can believe that.
Yeah. Probably pretty expensive. Yeah, I imagine. Like, if this were to get a retro achievement set at some point, I would do it. There's not much here, but, like, it would be cool to show off. Well, not show off, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Digi's been playing the Mega Man Legends series recently. Fun times.
Neat.
Hey, don't tell anyone, but I think Digi might actually be a Reaver bot. Digi was trying to correct me the other day. Digi was like, I'm a rover bot because I'm a dog, and I'm like, okay. Alright. I see how it is. What? Explain the big red glowing eye. Then she just started, like, smoking. Not like a cigarette, but, like, you know, she's a robot, so, like, some sparks and, like, fumes coming out. That didn't look very good.
Are you supposed to say that? Like, I don't think you can say that.
I definitely played 64 growing up, but it's the inferior game. We never got 2, sadly.
Yeah, they did never port Legends 2 to the 64. Now, I wonder
I
why.
swear the last time I looked this up, Mega Man 64 came out after Mega Man 2.
I think it did come out after Legends 2. But
Yeah,
I'm
like,
just saying,
I
why
didn't
did
know
they
there was a
never port
PS1
it?
version or a sequel for years. Which is crazy, because I'm like, maybe they made a sequel. Alright, that's a half hour. I actually really enjoyed that. I think other people are going to be like, that was boring. There's no gameplay, and I'm like, I don't know. It's special, it's a novelty.
Yeah. It is still fairly unique.
Entertaining enough. Yeah, it did what it needed to be. Alright, the keyword is, well, it's just a number, it's just 3. We had 3D, now we have 3.
Well, we lost the D somewhere, so unfortunately no letters allowed, I guess.
This will be for next week, thank you everyone. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow is the start of Licensed Game Month. I'm going to play various quality good, bad licensed games. I'm going to keep it 1 per series. That's pretty much how I want to do it. So if you see a series was already played, do not expect another game in that series. I might make like 1 exception, but mostly because it might be so short that I could do 2 games in 1 stream. But we're gonna start tomorrow with Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak, Peak Video Gaming. Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. What a good ass video game.
What a choice.
What a fucking game. It's a great game. It's so much fun. Everyone's always like, "Oh, you play so many cool games," and I'm like, "Yeah, I haven't played the best one." I will be joined by 2 people for that. I'll be joined by Oozeworm and Pinawuk. Pinawuk does some really cool art. Ooze is a nerd. I don't have anything nice to say about Ooze. Oozeworm? Nerd. Then Ooze comes in and is like, you don't have anything nice to say about me. I know how this goes. Ooze will not be there if Ooze is a sleepy bitch baby. I've already said it, and it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, no Ooze. Ooze ain't here. So we will be starting that. And then we're gonna be playing, a whole bunch of different licensed games every Tuesday and Friday for the month. Thursday, as always, Jewkbox. Sunday, I haven't decided yet. Maybe we'll do some Mario Kart World. Who knows? I want to check out the new update. I think that'll be a fun time. I've heard good things about it. They've made the selection better.
Sounds like it's at least more of an option to have 3 laps. It's not guaranteed, but it sounds like it's more of an option.
Yeah, it's a push in the right direction. We'll see if I end up doing that or not. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I might do something else instead. There might be one... I want to do an FMV night at one point. I want to play like 2 Star Trek games that are short, so that might end up happening. Because I could squeeze those in for Licensed Game Month because they're short, especially with a guide. I can beat them fast. Phantasmagorpia? I do like Phantasmagorpia, but I can't do that during License Month, Digi. Digi's gonna be like, you know, J-Man, they licensed the game. Sierra, I think it was Sierra made it. So it's like, yeah, it's licensed. I'm like, yeah, but like, not in the spirit. Thanks for watching though, everyone. The raid message is gonna be 2 fucking limes. For anyone who missed it earlier, I haven't decided the full list. You'll see what you see. But for anyone who missed the 2 fucking limes, the 2 fucking limes is really funny because my girlfriend and me have COVID, and unfortunately, like, it's my 4th time. It doesn't matter to me. It does not matter to me at all. I am perfectly fine. How's it going, Sark? We're ending up here in a moment. I figured I'd say my stuff we're doing Wednesday. So her sister ordered her on Amazon some medicine, and it was like medicine and limes. And we get a big bag eventually, with that it was supposed to be here at 6 p.m. So we open up the fucking bag in the middle of the stream earlier. What's in the bag? 2 fucking limes. They're just 2 limes. There's a massive bag that's like, if you were to get a paper bag at a supermarket, that's how big that bag was. There were just 2 limes in there. Out of everything we asked for, 1 lime was like one of the things that she asked for. They gave us 1 extra lime, and it's like, what? They're old limes. They're not even like fresh. What a disaster.
Those limes, man.
All right, let's get out of here. It's late. I'm gonna go check up on my girlfriend after this ends, because if she's sick and really bad, I'm gonna see if she needs anything. She was having trouble sleeping, so. All right, let's end this. A lime for each of you to prevent scurvy? Yeah, I suppose. The best of it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Lundia, you get the starting game for next week. What are we gonna play? Which also you got this week. Hope Only feels better. I mean, I'm gonna feel great. All I have to do is just be myself, and I've just had COVID too many fucking times. My body just does not care. 4 is 4 times more than the human body should ever have. Party house. Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's tell everyone about our 2 fucking limes, because it's very funny.
What was the limes? Oh my gosh, those limes.
Well, I don't know why they sent me 2 limes.
I don't know why they did that either, but it's so funny to me that's what got spilled with limes, man.
We're gonna throw it over to Teddy because he's doing his fishing marathon. He got a front page stream where he's doing fishing. Let him know 2 fucking, or actually it's the front page, we can't swear. 2 freaking limes. If you're subbed, you get out on the raid emote. I don't want to swear on the front page and get him in trouble. 2 freaking limes.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will see you guys around.